Good afternoon, my people. Welcome to some more sim racing ASR. Good afternoon, nerd. Good afternoon. How are you guys doing so far today? Hope your day is going well. Hope your week's going well. Hello, Dan. How are you doing? Um, wow. I was meant to sign up to this, and it seems like I've forgotten. So thank God I noticed in time. Dan, DJ, welcome. Yeah, better today, nerd. ASR. Thank you. How are you guys doing today? A baddie, is it free? Nothing is free in this world, my man. We're sticking to a set of calls for today until I get my. Well, if there's like a big enough gap between races, then maybe I'll try and do some ACC and just stick to like just like a default setup like we did yesterday, basically. And try to be a bit more careful about pit lane speed limits and yada yada yada. Um, Currently sitting on 3.76 safety rating. It went up to 3.84 or 3.86 yesterday. And then obviously dropped. So hopefully we can get that up today. If I can get it up to, I don't know if it's, I mean, surely it's possible to get it up to 4. Whether we'll be doing that today or not, I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Um, and also, I was so in the last summer sale, I was considering buying Le Mans Ultimate LMU, which is basically like the new thing um, for sim racing, and it's got a ton of fans, and I was really considering it during the summer sale. But then I was reading the reviews, and it seemed like it just had a little bit more to go in terms of refinement, bug fixing. It's a new game. It's still quite new. I don't know if it's an early access or not, but regardless, it's a new game. So I was thinking to myself, okay, come the next sale, which should be the autumn sale, I think, at some point. There'll be a sale in autumn, and then I'll use that opportunity to buy it, basically. Because I've been reading things here and there, I've been watching things here and there, and it does seem like we're beyond the beginning of the end for ACC. Funnily enough, I think Assetto Corsa is still going strong. But to be fair, in terms of sim racing, it doesn't have anything on ACC. It's just a fun platform to race on. But yeah, ACC's it's just kind of starting to fall off a little bit because the developers are very much focused on AC Evo. There's a lot less love being shown to ACC than there was before. That's why we'll see the weird issues of like the latency when we're racing, and you see cars getting closer and further away, closer and further away, closer and further, like really weirdly, whereby I've got perfect ping, they've got perfect ping, and it's just a server being poor, basically. So you've got that there, and then I mean I think LFM as a platform for league racing is still doing pretty okay. Um, but there are concerns about it because they can't really bring in LMU because LMU's races and server hosting is done on its own kind of like platform, similar to iRacing, where everything is done on there. The leagues or the races, weekly, daily races, whatever it is, it's all done on that platform. So LMU is very similar in that regard. So, yeah, I'm keeping a close eye. I'm keeping a close eye on it. I still think ACC and LFM have longevity for now. But yeah, with LFM, I think it's going okay. But I think with ACC itself, yeah, I think like I said, we're beyond the beginning of the end. Simro Dev just dropped a sneak peek. What's a sneak peek? I know you're upset at SDG. No, I wasn't upset about that. I got remember no, I got the news about that on Sunday. So I got the news on Sunday, and I was even telling the missus like it's probably a blessing in disguise because now when they do get rescheduled, if they are, as I've been told, maybe I'll be able to attend all 3 days now. Like maybe I'll have enough to buy tickets for all the 3 days, and it can be a lot more, And then on top of that, maybe there'll be the whole thing of like, oh, because last time we had a bit of an unfortunate whatever, whatever, whatever. I don't know, they might have something special for us or extra for us that they wouldn't have had in the first place. So it could be a blessing in disguise, in it. So it does suck. There's no, there's no hiding it. But I think it could be a blessing in disguise. So yeah, I'm not. I wasn't like fully upset about that. But like I said, it still obviously did suck. 86 class 86 really. You know what? Talking about the class 86, I'm ready to play TSW again. I've updated all my mods. I've got all the latest updated routes. It's basically ready to play, and I tried it yesterday, and it all works. So, I'm considering playing it. Maybe an evening this week at some point. It's a consideration. I might not. I don't feel like a strong pull towards it. I might do it and just see what the views will be like. To be honest. But yeah, so I guess I'll download the 86 then today as well, or whenever. Later this evening. Maybe that'll be the evening stream. Class 86 on West Coast mainland. I don't know. It would make sense, right? New DLC. See what TSW feels like. It's been a while. See if it still sucks or not. But yeah, maybe that'll be the evening slot in it. New Thunder effects. Okay, okay. Nothing huge, but again, a small drop makes a mighty ocean. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. Call me a nerd. I am a nerd, but whenever I drive a race car, I like to drive it like virtually. I like to drive it with the correct steering angle. If I can find it, I can't always find it. Right, I found my microphone. It had fallen from where I last placed it. It had fallen down and wedged itself between like some things, and I only saw like the smallest bit of it. I didn't even know that it was a microphone. I was hoping it was a microphone. I went to pull it out, and it turned out it was. So that's where that has come from. TCR race car steering rotation typically varies between 360 and 720. Are you sure? Because I know 360 is more so formula cars. I was using 800 yesterday. I was using 800 yesterday and it seemed pretty fine. I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to do that again. I'll use 800. And then I'll change it for the race after with the formula cars. That should be at 360, so then I'll do that. Yeah, no evening stream yesterday. Just wasn't feeling it. I don't even have a game I wanted to play as well. I kept like, I played a bit of this and a bit of that, and it played a bit of this and a bit of that. Just wasn't feeling it. Okay, microphone sounds fine. Sim racing. Here's the behind the scenes. There's not much that goes on here. I get my tags from here. Set a cursor, copy and paste them, make live video. I don't even know if tags are still a thing. Like I know in old school YouTube they were, but nowadays I don't know, man. It's all changed. It's a new era now. Some people complain about the fact that thunder strikes and make your screen flash. You know what? Yeah. Shout out to the devs in it, because if you say some people, yeah, and I assume it would be. I assume most of those people are from the Polish community that play the game, and
Radio check.
from what I see, there's just not many of them, you know. So whenever they say, "Oh, people said this, people said that," shout out to them for listening to like the 5 people that would have said that, or the 3 people that would have said that. It's solid dev work. Also, SCS Software invited the Pro Mods team over to their studio just to chill, have a look around, stuff like that. Had a meeting with them, and I find that so sick, man. Like, SCS have always just been a goated bunch of developers. Honestly, always been goated. Right, this server started. Croft. That is just the name. That is just the name of the. That's just the name of the circuit. Croft. To be fair, yeah, you drive on it, and it just looks like the type of circuit to be called Croft. So I mean, yeah, I can't even be mad. But although, yeah, let's say like they've got what's that thing that epilepsy? If they've got like epilepsy and stuff, then maybe, you know, they should be listened to realistically. 4 people in this case. Okay, yeah, so I was bang on then. Should you get the TSW, Will Nerd? Get it! I mean, when you say too big, though, it's about as big as a real truck wheel. So, if you want to get a truck wheel, it's gonna be, you know, it's very nice for me. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I find it really, really nice. Especially obviously with the clamp, and you know, you can tilt it as you wish. Although I never tilt it, it's just always in one position, which works for me. I've got zero complaints. I have got zero complaints. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember what we did for fuel yesterday. How much is the 86 pack, DJ? I completely forgotten, mate. Right. So remember, just let my foot kiss the brake and nothing more. I wish I could get my pedals. I don't know how to like reset. If I close it, yeah, and then I reopen it. Okay, I don't think I should have done that. Pedals. Look, it falls down. It fall. Where does it go? I don't need to hide all apps. How do I get them back?
The leader has just done a 126.3.
How do I get all my apps back? I don't mean to hide all. Or do I have to turn them on one by one? Oh, for goodness sake. Helicortar. Onboard settings? No. Oh god. Track can stay there. Essentials can stay there. Tires as necessary. Real time, yes please. Track map, yes please. What's the market? Setup exchange. I mean, Nerd, what are your reasons for getting it, and then your reasons for like that are like preventing you from getting it? I don't know where the pedals are.
Exit looks clear. Okay, mate. You've got 7 minutes to set a lap.
Ah, yes. 19.99 on Steam. I mean, ultimately, they're allowed to price it whatever the hell they want to price it. That's their product. Secondly, it's a very good product. So if they've got a bit of a premium on it, I don't think many can like. I don't think many can argue with it. However, I personally think it's too much with the JT quality. I think 20 quid for a loco that, you know, that's literally like just a loco, right? There's no yeah, once you're on the grass, you know, sliding is peak. There's no like, there's nothing else added, right? It's literally just the loco, and all it's gonna do is sub in here and there. That's a lot. That's a lot of money, in my opinion. Not enough for me to go on a tirade. I think 15 quid tops might have been okay. Let's try to set a good lap here. Yeah, I think 15 quid tops.
321.
Would have been a solid price point.
Okay, mate. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. New fastest lap for Luca, 125.3. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. Yellow flag, caution. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Can we do another lap? I think we could do a lot better than what we just did.
V10, sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
That wasn't a cut, man. No. Ah.
New fastest lap for Berg, 124.8. Yellow flag. The guy behind has just done a 128.
Okay, so locos plus a few carriages. Honestly, I would say the carriages would probably only add a few quid. So we're talking like 16, 17, 18 pounds, I think, for me personally. Which £20 isn't too far off. So I don't know. But the prices that I'm saying would be a bit more acceptable are like, I'm already pushing it a little bit.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Well, I'll have. Well, we'll take a look at them tonight, and make a judgment on them. Right, we got basically one chance to do this.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. Alright mate, we're seeing lots of front lock-in.
Lots of front locking. Yeah, man, I'm going really hard on the fronts. Really hard. Can't help but just slam my heavy foot on the on the brakes. I need to do that again next lap.
P11. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. That's a new fastest lap for
That was
Luca,
bad.
124.6.
I'll start nailing that like halfway into the race, but I can't do it right now.
Yellow flag. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Place.
Hey, the competition's good. The competition is good. Usually Assetto Corsa races are piss easy. I've got, I think, all my races on Assetto Corsa. I don't think I've got any wins. Sorry, wins. I don't think I've got any wins on ACC.
That's the end of the session. P8.
Cleverly going to add the ACC to layer. I don't know, you know. There was a conversation, well, there was a thread on the forum about, like, basically, what's the word, speculating what JT's next route might be. And there's not many options for like, they're not going up to Glasgow. And after that, there's not many options for using everything they've currently got, including the 86. So, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. We'll see. We'll see what they obviously eventually come out with. You would think that it has to include the 86, although
The leader, Luca, is pitting.
I don't know.
2 minutes. P8.
I don't know. I'll tell you what I do know though. I do know that I would have liked to see the Cargo Volume DLC, whatever, 4, Cargo Volume 4 DLC, alongside the 86 on one timetable. That's what I do know. Right, I'm filling her up like I did yesterday. I didn't pay attention to how much fuel we ended up on. So I'm just going to fill it up, max it out. South of the Shap. I think it was just called West Coast Mainline over Shap. Are you talking about what the next one would be called? Wolverhampton to Rugby. I think most of the speculation was based on how they've done things previously, which is linking routes together. So coming from West Coast Mainland over Shap, or even Blackpool branches, I guess, from either one of an endpoint on either one of those routes, all 4 endpoints, or 5, I guess technically, no, 6 even, because you got 3 different endpoints on Blackpool branches, and I think you've got 3 different ones on West Coast Mainline over Shap as well, if I'm not mistaken. Because you got the Morecambe branch, and then you've obviously got the main line. So it's like, what would leave, I guess, what would start from any one of those points on the map? Preston to Rugby might make sense, but then again, it looks like rugby's being done potentially because we've got Crew coming. Crew to Rugby is an easy win realistically, and it looks like that team, I forgot the name, but the ones that left Alan Thompson are working on. There's a lot of room for speculation. I don't know all the details. I get 99.9% of my information from the bloody forums, and then from you guys also. So I'm only talking on what I've heard around the way. Ultimately, we'll see,
Okay,
and ultimately, I think whatever it will be, honestly, I think it'll be good, genuinely.
Green, green, green.
Preston to Milton Keynes, how long would that be?
Good start. Yellow flag. Luca is now in the lead.
Good pressure from behind. Got his way through eventually. I think he was slightly faster than me anyway.
Alright mate, the next car is Wanley.
How does this program like butcher everyone's names so badly? We're talking about Luandi. The guy's called Manuel Beltran. I'm surprised they haven't updated and start using ChatGPT. Or just any AI, to be honest. That doesn't just guess. Ah!
Come on man, defend harder. Track limits, watch those lines.
If I just kept it clean, we would have still had our position.
just done a 124.5.
Present rugby is 110 miles.
Front is overt.
I mean, it does fit into their usual trajectory, doesn't it? I say usual trajectory, they've only done that length once. How long was West Coast Main at Nova Shap? That was 100 and something miles, right? Just over 100. I don't know if it was 110, but it was, you know, thereabouts.
To overt. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds.
Quite comfortably and more or
What's your
less
best lap in the session?
front end of the mid pack. Decent gap ahead, decent gap behind.
Okay, mate. Just cut the track.
I'd be happy with the 7th, I think. We qualified in 10th, I think. Or was it 8th? It was 8th, but then like on the start line it said we were 10th.
The guy in front is Wanley.
There's a lot more road feel when you play a set of course with it compared to ACC. Steering's a lot heavier, you're a lot more engaged. I think maybe that's why I find it a little bit easier to compete in ACC.
Fastest lap for Luca, 124.
I feel more connected to the car, I feel a lot more. I'm looking forward to playing this with my Moser.
Sixth place.
I mean, honestly, just knowing that I'm going to finish the race because we've got a full tank of fuel is enough for me. Now, I haven't made that mistake in a while, but I've made it enough time that I will always be grateful for not being in that position. Oh, I didn't put my Delta time. I completely forgot to get that back when I hit all the apps. Because this would have been a killer. This would have been all green. Been a really good lap. And I also just love racing like cars like these. Like it doesn't have to be a GT3 car every time, you know. Or even a GT4 car, which I barely race, to be fair. I like things that are more out of the ordinary. Which is a bit of a negative point when it comes to LMU, because that is just GT3 cars and hypercars, LMP hypercars. Which, to be fair, I don't drive much of, so it would be a variation for me, but it's still a car that's just focused on ultra speed. There is an LMP race on here actually later on this afternoon at Spa. Got my eyes on it.
1.4.
Just depends on time. I don't want to be waiting forever for it. Disqualified for disconnection. Oof, that's rough.
Pablo is now leading.
That's one thing. Another place where ACC is on top of it. You could come into a race late. I mean, you can come into a race late on here and still be allowed to join. But if you get disconnected, I don't think you get disqualified. I'm actually 100% sure, but I don't think you do.
B6.
I assume you would just spawn back at the pits, and then you gotta sit there for a little bit.
Yellow flag.
Hello, Early Trucker. I haven't got any SCS DLCs at the moment, so I didn't get Iowa for ATS. I haven't got the farm machinery for ETS2. I'll get them when I get paid, which will be next week, and then I'll do some streams, some ATS streams, some ETS2 streams. I couldn't get my gloves to go into the paddle shift. Alright, this guy's getting more and more scatty. I don't know whether it's like we're putting a bit of pressure on him. I'm not actually aiming to do that, I'm just driving.
Lap times. Just hit each and every apex. That's 20 minutes to go. 20
But I think he's under a bit of pressure. Either that or his tyres are gone, something. Because he was driving a lot smoother and a lot safer earlier on. And just a lot faster. LFM stands for Low Fuel Motorsport. It's just the name of the league.
Yellow flag.
Racing is indeed a gentleman's sport. We love a gentleman racer. I just wish I could remember where my flashing lights button was. I don't know whether it's my R2 or my L2. I was flashing I was hitting all the buttons earlier during qualifying when I was trying to pass someone. And one of them worked because the guy moved out of the way eventually. I just don't remember which one it was. I think it was R2. But did he like react to R2 or did he react to another button that I had pressed just late?
Yellow flag.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
What position do you have to like what had to have happened for you to be in that position? Ooh, 130 miles I think might be a bit too much. Because for West Coast Mainland over Shap, which was much shorter than that, JT I think we're working on like, what was it, like 10 miles a day or 5 miles a day or something for like a year. So I think that unless they've got some extra manpower now in their company, if it's just the same people that were working on the previous routes, I wouldn't expect anything incredibly crazy, you know. Looking at it logically, I don't know. Maybe they work faster now because they've got more experience. I don't know, but just going off, you know, West Coast Mainland over Shat. Lunch for mouth. I mean, yeah, Holy Trucker, I am on 1.53 still. But if I'm gonna be like celebrating a new DLC, I mean, you know what? To be fair, by the time that time comes around, it won't even be new anymore. So, although I don't like being behind on any DLC.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
But you know what? I might just continue to hold out until the coaches come along, and then get you know, either I'll upgrade either when the coaches come along, or when the next map DLC comes along. I did find the mic, DJ. It had fallen from the sort of tabletop. It's not exactly a table, but let's call it a table. So it had fallen from the top. Oh. It had fallen down, and basically, the only way I can describe what I've got here is by a picture. It had fallen into a little compartment, and basically almost got like wedged. Like it had fallen into a very specific corner. And even when I was looking for it this morning, I just saw like a corner of it, and I wasn't even sure that that's what it was, but I was hoping so, because it kind of looked like the same material and the same color. And yeah, I pulled out. Unfortunately, it was it.
Sixth place, 7th position is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.1 seconds. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
I'll take a picture after this race, and I'll show you guys what I've got going on here, and then I'll draw where it was, and then it will make sense to you, and I'll put it on the Discord. I've got like this thing that I brought in, and it's got like 4 compartments basically. Anyway, you'll see it in the picture, and I'll show you where it was wedged.
Car in front of us is overt. Yellow flag.
6th and 7th breathing down my neck. Try and keep it as clean as we can. We'll do what we can. If they're faster, they're faster. Not much we can do. We'll try and defend a little bit as safely as we can. But if they are just faster, there won't be much that we can do. Hope that they'll make mistakes like that. Try not to make mistakes ourselves while being under pressure. Although, to be fair, I'm happy with how clean we've been keeping it. They're going to be trying extra hard to catch up. It's really nice when you've got someone right in front of you that you're catching up to. It just makes you drive faster.
Watch out.
And therefore it's easier now for you to do too much, because you're just seeing them catch up. So you're also trying to push, and then you end up going. I mean, it's a tactical game. It's mind games racing. Get behind someone, you start flashing your lights, or you'll be right up there behind. And then for you know what, you're now trying to push a little bit harder, trying to brake a little bit later, and then you go flying off. You end up doing the hard work for them. And I've learned that the hard way time and time and time again. Got a back marker here, hopefully he doesn't hold us up too much if we do catch up to him. Back marker does not always mean slow. I've had so many back markers faster than me in ACC. He did hold us up. Go defensive. Nice, very nice exit. Beautiful. Basically, when you're defending, just be as annoying as possible. Don't troll, obviously, but just be annoying.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
The main aim of the game now, rather than going as fast as you can and catching up to whoever's in front of you, is keeping them not behind you. So you start taking defensive lines, start being a bit more cautious around corners. And as long as they're safe drivers, unlike the one we had yesterday that punted us at Suzuka, we're usually good.
Okay, mate. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Stay calm. Keep it smooth.
Why are you saying sure? Why are you saying sure too sarcastically?
126.4.
Ah, took that curb too much. Fourth place is 22 seconds ahead. Jesus. Close off that inside. Left it very exposed, to be honest. What I was hoping they would do is they would outbrake themselves and go straight on. Oh, I'm getting the call from Dovetail. I'll call him back. Probably rescheduling, I guess.
P5.
Didn't think they'd call me back this early.
Yellow flag. Caution.
And the last thing about this track as well, it's naturally, because of the layout of this track, it's very hard to overtake. Very, very hard. You've got like, two opportunities, this straight and the one afterwards. Ah. Okay, you both messed it up. You got this straight and then the one parallel to us over there, or adjacent over there. And that's it. Everywhere else is practically impossible. Left me a voicemail.
Yellow flag.
That was
Come on,
unfortunate.
mate. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
still time to try and force them to make some mistakes, but nah, that sucks.
P7. The car in front of us is Wanley.
It's very hard going into that not knowing your turning point. Like, that's a very precise turning point. You miss it, you're going off.
Yellow flag.
Patience pays off, man. To be fair to both of them, especially the guy in the Seat, they were both very, very patient. I was being very frustrating. Very, very frustrating.
Well
And he
done,
waited and
Lance.
waited and waited and waited and waited and finally got his opportunity. That's it, man.
Car ahead is
That's what it is.
Suarez. Yellow flag.
Yeah, I was chalked. The minute I touched the grass, the minute you touch the grass, you know it's
What
up.
about track limits?
Damn, man. Braking is really sketchy as it is, so the minute you now remove even more grip, yeah, good luck to you. Coffee machine fix. You know what? I really hope he tells me like what the reason was, just out of curiosity.
The gap to Wanley ahead is increasing. It's now 1.9 seconds.
I hope it's like after the middle of next week, after when I get paid, because I can't afford a train ticket right now. So if it's like, oh yeah, do you wanna come in tomorrow or do you wanna come in next Monday? Oh, I can't, boss.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Sell your frying pan.
That was 126.4.
I will actually be really upset if it is like next Monday. Basically, if it's any day before I get paid, I'm going to be genuinely quite upset, I think.
Okay, mate. The next car is Wanley.
Hopefully they are now going to slow each other down.
The gap to Wanley ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2.
Can you play this with manual or auto gears? I think you can choose auto. Although you miss out on a lot.
To go, 2 minutes.
From history, whenever I've had like automatic gearbox on games, they don't you don't get all the power out of the car. You know how like I'll wait before I shift up like the gear thing for the RPM to go into the red, like I'll max out the rev range. Auto gearbox I don't think will do that for you. You lose that control.
Yellow flag.
And other cars also have sweet spots that aren't like at the very top. Some cars start losing torque when you go above a certain point. I mean, hey, 0 cuts. No incidents with anybody. We didn't collide with anyone in any way, shape, or form. This is going to do wonders for our safety rating. So even though finishing position wasn't the best, we're still going to get a positive yellow though. It was good enough. Just sucks when it could have been better, really.
You've just done a 126.8.
I get free travel in the London Underground, but the train I'm taking to Chatham is it's a National Express service. So I think I get a huge discount if I bought their season tickets, like a massive discount, 75% off. But I mean it's 1 day ticket, you know. Unfortunately, there aren't like discounts for single tickets, which kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Seventh place it is.
One more lap.
Oh no, one more lap.
Oh,
I mean,
off the pace.
let's see what happens.
Is 0.7 off the pace.
Maybe one of these guys will run out of fuel, they'll pull at me. God, me, sorry if that came through. They can both make a mistake. That would be fantastic.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
A mistake was made, but it wasn't a mistake enough. Man, two weak moments cost us.
Obert is pitting from P4. He should be a little bit behind when he comes out.
Pitting from P4. What's that about? Why are people pitting?
P6. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
Okay, it's my L2 button. Okay. 7th place finish. I think I'm good with that. Should be easily a positive positive safety rating increase and a yellow safety rating increase. I'm just checking when the next race. I think the next race should have started. Oh no, it's less than 11 minutes. Perfect. Right, let's have a little listen to this voicemail. See what the situation is.
just like me. Sex me, don't caress me. I'm good, I don't wanna be a bestie. She like wet me like a jet ski. Beat it to it, I'ma do it if she let me. Get flea in a white tee. 200 on my neck and get icy. You can't be my wifey. You're just like me. You're just like me. You're just like me. No, you can't be my wifey. Be my nothing. You're just like me. Oh yeah. No, you can't be my bestie. You can't be my wifey. You can't be my nothing. You're just like me. Torn on the top of the world. Blimp with your name on the top of the world. Had it for leap, you can spread with the syrup.
The call at your normal call rate, press hash.
It's literally what I was worried about. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can book it for later.
Sex me, don't caress me. I'm good, I don't wanna be a bestie. She like wet me like a jet ski. Beat her to it, I'ma do it if she let me. Yeah, get flea in a white tee. 200 on my neck, it get icy. Yeah, you can't be my wifey. You're just like me. Sex me, don't caress me. I'm good, I don't wanna be a bestie. She like wet me like a jet ski. Beat it to it, I'ma do it if she let me. Get flea in a white tee. 200 on my neck, it get icy. You can't be my wifey. You're just like me. You're just like me. Doing thotty things like it's okay. When you talking to me, you say all the right things. But if you don't mean it, then don't say it. Ooh, Gucci flip-flops with the right fragrance. Ooh, we can switch spots, I am not famous. But I got so much fucking money, I cannot fake it. And I got so much on my mind, I need a vacation. I got money on my mind, wish I knew how to make it. She keep playing with the dick when she knew how to taste it. I got acres on my wrist, but your neck is amazing. And I don't wanna do you dirty, you know you my baby. And I will tell you anything, cause I know you won't say shit. Half the niggas that I know is a thief or a gangster. Yeah, I grew up around the block, it get hot and they spray shit. I know I love you, but don't stop me from getting this paper. Sex me, don't caress me. I'm good, I don't wanna be a bestie. She like wet me like a jet ski. Beat her to it, I'ma do it if she let me. Yeah, get flea in a white tee. 200 on my neck, it get icy. Yeah, you can't be my wifey. You're just like me. Sex me, don't caress me. I'm good, I don't wanna be a bestie. She like wet me like a jet ski. Beat it to it, I'ma do it if she let me. Get flea in a white tee. 200 on my neck, it get icy. You can't be my wifey. You're just like me. This young nigga with me really shoot like Trey. I'm pulling up with 7 Mac 11s. Hop out the double R, Louis V, steppin', put a beam on every single weapon. Send me the Addy and I'ma address it. I wanna start ripping through your leggings. You better than Margella and Giuseppe. Want you to stop playing, you can get it. Just send me the Addy and I'ma address it, yeah. All I know is get the bag facts. I get money out the ass facts. You should see what's in my stash racks. You don't want them to get bad, oh man. Really shooting like the Mavs facts. Running through bodies like Mad Max. Hoodie on, grippy up, mask black. I keep it on me, get your ass back. The niggas I roll with is not nice. Hit a nigga in front of his mom, I swear 42 niggas gon' knock him down. We could get the one on if you mind. Yeah, half of these niggas cannot fight that. Used to call us dirty Bronx guys. Now niggas bitches send me hard eyes. Niggas bitches be sending me hard eyes. Big rollin' every whip. How about the double R, Louis V steppin'? Put a beam on every single weapon. Designer clothes, I get it for free. They wonder why I never go to sleep. It's niggas trying to take me out my misery, but I can never let them get me off my feet. I put a Hellcat engine in the Jeep. It's not a G-Wagon, yeah. And I ain't really with the back and forth shit. Just let me know if it's static, yeah. Can't run nothing but bosses, no losses, only W's, yeah. My nigga don't even make songs and he got more hits than Patty, yeah. Turn my bitch into a brat, she got more double C than a Sabathia, yeah. Got a 9-car garage at the crib so big I call it a lift. I know you just wanna show off in my car, making videos.
All right. Sorted for next Wednesday. Also, I was wondering whether I was going to get a 4 safety rating today or not. And after the first race, we're on 4.25. We're on for a win. What are Mozo waffling about? I'm very, very happy with it, actually. So our next race is at Laguna Seca with the Formula cars. Tattoos. So that should go until... So 30 plus 12 is 42. Starts at 2:15. So run until just before 3. Just before 3. Just before 3. Just before 3. Okay, so we've got 3:15 for the other TCR race. Just before 3. We've got 3:20 for the Spa race. This is going to be too long, isn't it? So 3:15 it will be the closest time. It'll be another TCR race. 3:15. Which I don't mind doing. I don't mind doing. I mean, it boosted our safety rating by a ridiculous amount, so why not? I'm down. We'll stick to the Hyundai. No point changing it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. 50 monkeys got should have read £5 this one. You lot are funny. It was the same. It was the same fella I spoke to last time. It wasn't. It's not anyone like that you would know. It's no one from like the marketing team. I know it was not Matt Peddleston himself. Unfortunately. All right. It was not Matt's mum, no. Oh snap, I forgot. I keep forgetting about TikTok. If I was like an avid viewer of myself, yeah, on TikTok, I would be so upset. But I don't think I have any avid TikTok viewers, so maybe that's like the whole reason I keep forgetting about it. It's almost just there to be forgotten about ultimately. But yeah, we're on D2 now, so that opens the door for a bit more. We can now enter the sports car series for LMP2s and GT3s, so multi-class. We can now do... Well, I could have done this from before, to be honest. Are there any D3 minimum races here? Some D2. All endurance races. 3, 4.5, or 6 hour races. Either singles or teams. You know what? I could do a 3 hour endurance, I think. A 3 hour endurance race. I could do it. 5 days. When would that be? Sunday 4 p.m. Sunday 4 p.m. Would I be home? Nah. It's only on Sundays. Sundays at 4 p.m. Ah, nah. That's a shame. When I go to D1, I'll be able to do GT3 and GT4 races. At the Nordschleife. That should be pretty cool. And then when I'm actually good, I can come here. Do the pro set. I can race with the pros. I'll be a pro. I don't know if B3 counts as a pro, to be honest. I think I've made it to B3 before. Either B3 or C1. But yeah, when I get to C3, I can do the Duo Cup, which I don't really race with anyone. I don't have a team, so... Cool. Right. Good start. Good start to the races so far. I think yesterday we had a good start as well, to be honest. I should be practicing on this circuit, to be honest. I did a little bit of it yesterday, and I think I've got my braking points, but there's still a bit of work to do. Only thing with Laguna Seca, I don't think I've raced there on a racing league with other players and had like a completely clean race. I don't know whether it's just a curse of Laguna Seca or what, but It just seems to be a very unfortunate place. Formula 2004. This is a race I want to do. Minimum C3. I can get C3 today. D2, then D1, then C3. 4 days. What day would it be? Saturday, 5:30 p.m. How long is it? 35 laps. 35 laps. Yeah, I could do that before work. Back at work this weekend. Back at work. You know what I realised? Yeah, being on my leave, being on my 3-week leave. I don't think I want to work. I just want to have my own thing going on, you know, guys. All of you subscribe tier 3s, so that I don't have to work anymore. Tier 3 subs, 6 months. Let's go. It's not like work is hard. I mean, the responsibility is stupidly high. It's not like it's difficult. It's just, I don't know what it is, man. Maybe it's just the hours. I just want to chill, you know. Just want to work from home. Setups should be there from yesterday. I'm not going to measure the fuel for this one, but then again, for the main race, I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, and it's very bright. I forgot about that. This track is so bright. Sorry about your eyes. I don't know why this track is like this. I don't know if it's like a me problem, but this track is bright.
Clear. Push now. You've got 9 minutes to set a lap.
Cooked. I'm cooked. Oh god. I'm pushing very hard on the outer lap just because I really want to get a feel for the track. Because this is basically practice. Oh my lord, that was unstable. This is definitely a setup I used yesterday. Tires are solid. So what's going on? What's off? I've got my performance delta now, so why wasn't it showing before?
7th position.
Should have probably been in second there. God damn it.
You've got a tiny bit of bodywork damage there, just ignore it.
Okay. Well, no, I'm not gonna ignore it. Go back to the pits, mate.
Pit exit's clear.
I cut into I turned in too early there. think if I can nail down my turning points,
10th position.
we'll be okay. I think very similar to the previous race, the more we go on, the smoother everything will become.
New fastest lap for Anton on 20.8. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Flip. I need a damage indicator. Pretty sure I had one once upon a time.
You're running last.
That was nice. If I can do more of that. Not even just more of it, but I can just do that every single time.
Okay, mate. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
I don't know where the track limits are on this track. Oh, slow down beforehand, man. So probably add this play test to my calendar.
Anton on 20.5. Yellow flag.
Why did bro slow down like that?
That's barely a scratch, mate. Just ignore it.
Put this on my calendar before I forget. Why did he slow down like that? Was he trying? Was he? I don't know. Was he making way for me?
That's a new fastest lap for Anton on 20.2. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
These are from 2023. quality. Let's try this one. Oh, I don't even have time. Damn it.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Your rear tyres are getting hot. New fastest lap for Anton, 120.1. Forget about that, it'll probably just polish out.
What do you mean, probably? Everyone's pushing on this turn. I mean, it'll probably polish out. Do I need to know if it's going to affect me or not, mate? I know, I don't have a choice. I'm never going to make it to the... Ah. It's like they're having bloody tea and biscuits. Ah, what's the point?
That's the end of the session, P7.
It'll probably polish out. Like, have the conversation like post-race with like the people that need to know about it. I'm the driver. Just tell me whether it will affect my pace or not. Is that really not a damage indicator? Bollocks. Oh, sick! Rally co-pilot. That's so sick. I need to see what else there is to download. I haven't had a look at the apps in a long time. So where's the damage one then? What's it called, the admin count? What does that even mean? What are you even talking about?
Lopez, in front is pitting, P8.
Right,
32
LFM race
minutes.
hard. LFM race. That's got more downloads. LFM race 122, PB 118.7. 118.7 is crazy. With mediums. How long is this race again? I don't even know how long this race is, I forgot. Do I go hard and then last longer but do slower times? Or do we go just... Let me do this one. Apply that and just max out the fuel. There should be enough fuel, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go 10 extra, so 35 liters. I just don't want to be in that position again. I just don't want to be in that position again. There's something I wanted to do before the race started. I was gonna have another look for this damage thing. It doesn't exist though. AI? No thank you. There's nothing that's gonna be helpful, I don't think. Didn't you see if it finished at 255? I don't 257 I think, according to the times, but there's always that like extra like qualifying won't be exactly, how much was it, 12 minutes or something? It won't be exactly that time, because obviously it will be 12 minutes, yeah, but then you have people still on track, so you got to wait the extra 2 or 3 minutes until they're finished. The race obviously 15 minutes if you finish first. If you're middle or back of the pack, might take you closer to 20. So there is some play. I don't take that into account, but there is play. And let's say it overruns to the next event. In this case, it won't. But usually, I'll be like super precise with like, okay, it's meant to finish at 2:55. Let me find a race that starts at 2:55. Usually, when I do that, I'll catch up to like the last bit of qualifying, or I'll just miss qualifying altogether and start at the back, which has happened a lot of times. But I'm not mad about that. It makes for an interesting race. Usually, you end up missing all the chaos.
Green, green, green.
The crazy thing is, yeah, I'm running a setup that I've never driven before. That sausage car punished me. You don't have to be so close to me, brother. I gave you all the space in the world. Move, man! Jesus Christ! I hate when you do good to people and they make you regret it. They actually make you regret it. I gave him all the space in the world for him to go on the inside and stay away from me, and he's just chasing my ass.
Yellow flag.
See you later, mate. Good. You too. Good. It means I can go ahead now. I don't know what the other guy did to me, but good. He was ahead of me. That's what he did to me. Okay, this is a lot more aggressive of a setup than... Okay. I broke at the same braking point I always brake at. Yeah, okay, it's definitely going to take some getting used to. I was going to say one lap ago, exactly, was that running a setup that I haven't driven before in the race is insane. And you can see why.
Garcia in, the gap's now 0.8. Right, the guy ahead of us is Garcia.
I confused myself there, flipping out. I was so... I can't emphasize how soft I was on the acceleration going down there.
Just done a 22.5.
This is DRS enabled. I actually don't have a DRS button set on my steering wheel. I probably should do something about that. Put a shout, I know, right? Surprised we didn't get a very useful update about that one. Oh, this is a half-an-hour race. Interesting. Alright, so we can take our time with this one. It's all about survival. As you can see by the fact that like 4 people or 5 people already left the race due to frustrations. Half an hour is a long time, man. We're chilling. I don't know if this fuel tank will last me. I don't know if that... All of a sudden, I'm pretty grateful, actually, for adding those extra 10 litres into the tank. Like, yes, it's going to make our car a bit heavier. But I can drive with peace of mind, you know?
Fastest lap for Lopez, or 22.2.
I can do this track so much quicker, man. But I value safety. Doing it carefully. Trying not to crash. I can't say not crashing anymore because we failed at that already.
E7.
Nice, that was flat out. So I can do that one flat out. Oh, now I know that. Let me not try anything crazy. I shouldn't.
Okay, mate. You're reeling. P6. The gap is now 2.6 seconds.
Right, consistency, safety, and a bit of speed. That's the way we're going to win this race. I believe we can win this. Or at least get the podium. At least get on the podium. Flat out again. Oh no! Thank you for avoiding me, sir. If this was ACC, I would have just been smashed into. Both those tabs I've spun out. Someone would have just crashed right into me.
Car is Daniel.
Right, so there's two spots that I've now learned we can go flat out, but you have to take them well. You can't. You go at it from the wrong angle, and it's over. Why is the car so... But it just listens now, you know? You tell it to do something and it just does it. I think I'm on slicks, yeah. Which I guess could be why I'm taking these the way I am, I guess.
The gap to Daniel ahead is now 3.2.
That was a nice, warm and sticky. Pause. Would make sense why we're having a lot more of an easier time. Although that means we'll lose grip like that as well, so I'll keep an eye on that.
That's your fastest lap today.
Because the first, on the setup exchange, the first setup on that list was mediums. No. These are mediums. The first one was hards. These are mediums. I'm pretty sure. Not retardation system. Okay, third from now on. Last couple of laps I've been contemplating whether fourth is the right gear from there.
Okay, mate. The next car is Garcia.
I take that very safe as well. I don't know about flat out. I could definitely take that a lot faster though.
Fastest lap for Lopez, 122.0.
Ah, sausage. I believe a cut warning should only be awarded to you, if you use it to your advantage. That doesn't make sense. You get a cut warning for being at a disadvantage. It's like, yes, You've gone off the track, but you haven't cut it though. I'm degrading these tyres very quickly.
Garcia in. The gap is 1.0 seconds. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. That's 20 minutes to go.
Ho ho ho! That was close. Wow. Wow. My foot was just flat and I was just praying we'd get past him before he
7th
gets
position.
crosses the track. Knew it was coming. Damn it.
The car in front of us is now Daniel. Tire temperatures are good.
I know, my friend. Trust me, I know. Back tyres are starting to go. All that drifting around. It's catching up. We're only 12 minutes into the race. I can see the last 5 minutes being basically a lesson on how to drive on ice. Tell you what, yeah, a Assetto Corsa really takes it out on your hands. An endurance race on a Assetto Corsa, oh goodness me. Right, those two are right up with each other. Hopefully they slow each other down a bit. I don't think you guys understand how easy it is to go flat out there now. Like, I'm not like throwing the car in at all. It's so easy to navigate through there.
The gap to Daniel ahead is now 8.6. That's a new fastest lap for Anton on 22.0.
You got to do a bit of throwing there. I think I'm going to take that a little bit easier from now on. Here we go, perfect. Again, I don't necessarily prey on anyone's downfall, right? But I don't complain about it either.
Alright mate, the next car is Perez. P5.
10 seconds faster than him, the guy ahead this lap. Ooh, it is easy to lose a tail though.
Tyre wear all around. Yellow flag, caution.
I think maybe around when it's between 10 and 15 minutes left in the race, we're going to start seeing a significant more amount of a significantly higher number of crashes. Goodness me, English. As like people's tires start to go.
now 0.8. Stay focused, we're still in this. 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. New fastest lap for Anton, 121.6.
Moron. Absolute moron. Flipping
Guy
moron.
in front is Farah. You're cooking your rear tyres, mate.
Moron.
P7. Your tyre temperatures look good.
Once again, someone who I've given all the space and time in the world. Do I have to race do I have to race in in such a disgusting manner in order to not be in those situations? Do I have to bring myself down to that level? So all that was for what? You effed me up as well for what? 10, 13 seconds ahead, fourth places, man. You're having a laugh.
P6. Alright mate, the next car is Perez. You're reeling Perez in. The gap is now 8.0 seconds. The gap to 7th position. Behind is increasing. It's now 8.5. The car ahead is 2 laps behind.
Is he out of fuel or what? Why is he driving like that?
To go. That's 10 minutes left.
No, how's your time as mod been? After months and months and months of asking, how does it feel to finally have held that position for a considerable amount of time? Is it what you always thought it would be? Is it what you always dreamed it would be? Good. I'm glad. It's a shame you can't mod these races.
You're reeling Perez in. The gap is 7.8.
Ah!
Tiny bit of aero damage there. You probably won't even feel it.
I don't know how the damage works in this game. It's ridiculous. What do you mean? What do you mean tiny bit of aero damage? I slammed into the wall at like 80 miles per hour. What are you talking about?
The gap to B7 behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
And then back tyres go all funny after a crash. As you can see, they're all very, very hot. And they're worn out. Which I guess makes sense. I've got to bear that in mind now. They are worn. They are hot. Got 8 minutes to go. So now where we wouldn't have lost grip, we'll start losing it. Oh! Whew. No shot first place is about to lap me. There's no way that's first place coming for me. I know this track isn't like the longest, but wow. I guess when you're not slipping and sliding everywhere, that's the sort of pace we'll be traveling at.
P6.
Thanks.
Blue flag at the gap to P1 behind is now 4.1. 1 lap in front. Yellow flag. Blue flag.
Best thing I can't be timed out. You've got your shields.
Okay, mate. The next car is 1 lap behind. Blue flag.
I mean, no shot. Like,
Yellow flag.
he's in first place and everything, but he is fast.
Fastest lap for Daniel, 121.5. lap time was 1:23.9. To go, 5 minutes left.
Okay. What was that about then? Well, I know what it was about, but it seemed highly unnecessary, you know? Fifth place is now 16 seconds ahead of us, simply because he's not flipping spinning out. It really is that simple. I think we'll go hards next race. We'll try that setup with the hards. Although, I don't know, you know, this has been okay. Like, it's manageable. Like, yes, I'm struggling somewhat because of the lack of grit, but it's not unmanageable. If I was a bit more careful, we'd definitely be on the podium. Obviously, it would be nice to have, you know, tyres that cooperate. But this is good enough.
To Perez in front is now 19 seconds.
Always that corner, isn't it? Always that corner. And you know what? Our fuel is like, it's starting to run a bit low. Alright, now 7th is actually catching up to us. Lock in. No more games. It took, what, 4 spins? For that Muppet to start being a threat again.
New fastest lap for Anton on 21.3.
What brings that question up? It's quiet.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Thought I'd start up a little conversation. Can't believe 2nd and 3rd are on their way to lap me. Should have been me. Should have been me doing the lap in. I mean, we are.
Low flag.
Should have been me in those positions. No way. I'm pretty sure we've got mediums. I'm pretty certain. And if I haven't got that wrong, then we are on mediums and not slicks. What would slicks be like? Make this race the race from hell.
Last lap.
Look at that lack of grip. You know what? That 10 extra litres we put in Saved us. Thank God. Thank
New
God.
times all round.
Wow. I did it good. Wow.
Two litres remaining.
We put in, so we had 45, I think. If we started with 35, or did we end up with
Paris
35?
in. The gap's now 18 seconds. 6th place. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
I mean, again, 6th place isn't terrible. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Should have been better. Playing. Oh my God! No, just playing Omzi. Also, Bill knows when we like log in. You know, he has like an app on his phone, which basically has like the chat. And obviously in the chat it tells you, oh, this person took this route, this person started that route. So he's always watching. I was so confused. I did like a two nights ago. I started the route late at night. Like it would have been. Actually, no. I think Morocco's got the same time as the UK. So it would have been, I think, like 11ish, like 10:30, 11ish, sometime around that. And I'm just doing my thing, you know, peacefully. I'm in, you know, I've spawned in. I'm in the office space. I take my route. I've gone to the garage now, and he just messages in the chat, and I was so confused. And then he explained it. It was Big Brother, I know, right? Right, we're doing the TCR Cup. We're doing, okay, cool. So we're back on that one. 30 plus 12, 42. Okay, they're all gonna be like roughly the same time, isn't it? So just before 4 o'clock, basically. Next race, 3 something. 3 something. This starts at, sorry, 3:57ish. That's 4:15. That's 4:20. So far 4:15. 4:15. Does this race happen once a day or what? I need to pay more attention to these. They do. I need to pay more attention to these. Weekly, so it's just a weekly series. Because they're not actually weekly, they're not like once a week. There'll be a couple times a week. Yeah, there you go, Monday and Thursdays. Okay, one race on Monday, one race on Thursdays for you. What about you? Because you start in 1 hour and 20. No, one every 4 hours? No, 2 races today. 4:30, 8:30. What's the ELO mode? Do they have like a higher ELO multiply 1.5 compared to like this? 1. Ah. So they are worth more. Okay. I don't know if that means there's also a safety rating like bump as well. Okay, so 4:30. You know what? Let's sign up for that. Let's sign up for that. I don't even know what car to take. I got no clue about LMP3 cars. I know Janetta and I know Nissan. Don't know about these. I think I know about this one. Let's do Janetta. Okay, so that'll be 4:30. So we'll have like about 35 minutes, 30 to 35 minutes break after the next race, which we'll use for practice. Play with wheel off. Playing with wheel off is more Oh, do you think so, nerds? I haven't tried it yet with my Moser wheel, but I've tried it with what I'm using now, and I didn't feel it, you know, because I thought that would have been the case, but it wasn't. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I know I'm not gonna take my microphone with me. Sorry.
I remember my past, ordered up, got past. slapped with a stack, watch your mouth. These hoes get passed. Get slapped with the rest in the mouth.
But the rest she get slapped. And then bitch from my man. About to play with these bands. About to play with these bands. You can't come to that land. Got that bitch in my hand. That motherfucker gon' dance. That motherfucker gon' dance. Living go like sand. You been go like sand. We not kicking shit. No, we not fans.
But I set these trends. Put a bitch in the bins. Dirty money got cleansed. Diamond jumping out the gym. She invite her friends. They my type all tens. My drip European. I done put diamonds on my lens. My first 100 racks. I blew it by the rack. Then I took off the hat. Had the Dior at the back. No books, it's a mag. Shoot it out, fuck a bag. I was down to my last. I remember my past. Ordered up, got packs in the house. Get slapped with a stack, watch your mouth. These hoes get passed. Get slapped with the rest in the mouth. Niggas don't want no money, won't clout. Don't sit, it's a stick in the couch. Get 'em in, get 'em in, get 'em out. Know my grandma looking down proud. My kids not worried about a drop. Baguettes in the teeth down south. Richie Mill rich cause a house. But the double R truck get robbed. I go straight out to Mars. Valet my car. Trap guitar. Straight out the north. Losing my mind, I can't think. Fight that bitch up, we gon' blame. I go 3 hard in the paint. It get hot on the perk by the faint. Swimming with sharks in the tank. You bet not drown. When I pop this paint. Pour it in the clouds. Hope my first 100 racks. I blew it by the rack. Then I took off the hat. Had the deal in the back.
What do you mean you're in a bathroom review? I'm not in a hotel. The hell am I going to be? Am I going to be reviewing my own bathroom? Right. 4.30. That's a poor increase, man. 0.05. Hey, was it to do with that little collision, or was it to do with the 6 times that I've smashed into a barrier? I don't know. I think it might have been the latter. Right. Is this email from DCG? It is indeed. Suyash, welcome on board. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream as well. How would I beat Matt? Nerds? How? How? I'm doing this thing again. Wednesday 23rd. Wednesday 23rd is literally like the last option. Like it's just about open. So I already got it, but I'm filling the application form anyway because they sent me the email, so I would assume they would want you to do that. What's your most recent favorite game? You know what I have to say, isn't it? You know what I've got to say. Simrel. No, I said TSW 5. You know what? It's probably a good thing that we've got that big break between the next race and the one after, because I'm going to need to practice. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think they would have rescheduled this quickly. I guess whatever was going on over there has been sorted out. Solid. Oh my god. Execute. Huh? Execute. How do I pronounce your name? Thank you very much for the follow as well. Appreciate ya. Welcome to the stream. Nerds. Now, why would they do that? What reason? You know, what reason would they do that for? What sin, what crime am I guilty of? So Tease and Matt. Tease and Matt, I haven't had no part in it. It definitely has not been me that's been stepping into the streams and saying the most absurd, insane, criminal, diabolical things. Period. That's got nothing to do with me. I just be watching those streams from the shadows. So number one, I ain't got nothing to do with me. Number two, you know, the high seas thing, it's a way for me to showcase the game, support the devs. I don't think it should be seen as a bad thing, you know? Yeah, so the Matt emote is just it's homage. It's homage to the developer of the great game called, you know, Train Sim World. So, you know, it's one of those things where on the surface it looks bad, but it's not. It's not. It can all be made sense of, you know? I wouldn't stress about it. You know what? I want to sign up to this race as well. I want to do this race. It's at 7 PM. I'm signing up to that as well. It's TCR cars and... Hold on. Cancel real quick. So, I can only do TCR cars. Well, I mean, to be fair, we could be C3 by the time 7 o'clock rolls around. But I actually don't mind. Only car I'd be worried about is the Porsches. I'm okay with TCR cars. I love me like a slowish car around the Nordschleife. I love it. I do it for fun on the content manager lobbies. So I've got no issues doing TCR cars. I've got no issue doing GT3s. My issue is the Porsche cups. I don't know what it is with me and Porsches. I just can't. It's a stallion. I just can't, you know, have under control. Regardless, though, I'm doing that. They replied quick. Gift certificate valued at £50. Am I bugging? No, DJ. Anyone that's here that saw the initial Play Labs article on the forum, did it not say as a reward you get either £50 voucher or cash? Like this, I'm so certain of this thing. I'm so certain, and it now only says voucher, and all the emails since have said vouchers. But I'm so certain. I can't express how confident I am, and that I saw the thing say cash, and I saw the cash option, and you saw it early on, like in the first couple days they posted it, DJ. Because if this is just me bugging out, then cool, I put my hands up, right? But if it's not, it raises some questions. You get a signed portrait of You know what? I don't think I'd complain, I actually don't think I'd complain. Because then I could have that as my as a backdrop. Which, yes, will come eventually at some point. Put 20 litres in. Put 25 litres in even. Should I get a decent qualifying time? This car's loud, isn't it? Not louder than me though, so we're good.
Exit's clear. Okay, mate. We've got 8 minutes to get a decent lap in.
See how my foot has now adjusted to braking on Assetto Corsa. Because even the previous race with the Formula cars, the brakes are very sensitive on that one as well. And this is the issue. I'll now step into a GT3 on ACC where my foot has to be flat, and there'll be nothing. It was really difficult to get reconditioned.
Just done a 126.3.
The leader, only because I haven't done my lap. What do you mean you and the Bill made it? What backdrop is that? My green screen? That actually is a really technical section. I'm proud I can do that as well as I do. Again, I don't remember how much fuel I ended up with last race. So the filling up the car to the max continues.
Off the pace. Yellow flag. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. That's a new fastest lap for Durossa, 125.7. You're currently 1.7 seconds off the pace. You've just done a 127.4.
Honestly, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Fourth, maybe we'll go up to like
Okay,
seventh,
mate. 5
eighth,
minutes to
ninth.
go,
I don't
5
know,
minutes
but
left.
I'm chilling, man. I'm not stressing. Gloves off. I'll wait the 5 minutes.
The guy ahead has just done a
Clearly, the Elantra is the
126.3.
dominant car here. Whether that's because it's the fastest or because it's the safest, I don't know. But see how more stable
The guy behind
the
has
server
just
is.
done 128.2.
There's no funny business. There's no people just randomly teleporting. There's no, when you're next to a car, there's no,
Fastest lap for Obert, 125.6.
there's none of that. It's just solid. I kind of worry for Kuno Suno. Like, they're headed to a... their direction is incredible. It's amazing. Very, very, very good. Oh, my Discord profile pic. I do like that, you know. I do like it. I'm a big fan of that. That's gonna stay for a while. Thank you for that as well. Oh, and even a speed limit. Nice. That's really cool, Holy Trucker. So does it use real life time or does it use in-game time? What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Yeah, about Kuno. So so they're developers behind this game, and AC Evo and ACC, and it's like, okay, AC Evo is behind schedule a little bit, as far as I'm aware. The update that's coming with the M3 Evo and multiplayer apparently, which is promising. Even in early access, if they can bang the multiplayer aspect, I think they would have flipped the script a little bit that's currently being written. But regardless, as it stands, that hasn't come out yet, and it should have a while ago. We should even be looking towards now the next section on the roadmap. So they're a bit slow there. ACC is, well, they're saying ACC is going to receive one big final update. God knows where that is. And you know what? It doesn't need that. It just needs consistent little ones here and there. Sort out the servers. There's an issue whereby when a car is not on during qualifying, when a car's not on its hot lap, like if the car's just come out of the pits, for example, or it's invalidated its current lap, it should show up as blue. And then when it crosses the start finish line, it goes back to grey to show you on the map, okay, this is a car that's like on their lap, so avoid them basically if you're not on yours. That's bugged, and that's been bugged for a long time. Cars will sometimes be on an invalidated lap and they'll be showing as grey. You'll
2 see
minutes to go,
blue
2
dots
minutes.
go past the start finish line and stay blue. And it you know, it completely, it messes with everything. I called it, by the way. I said 7/8. I mean, we've still got 2 minutes, but yeah, I'm not too fussed about starting mid-pack. It's 30 minutes. Like, you saw previously how many people dropped out just by getting annoyed and rage quitting. So
Car ahead has just done it.
my thing
127.4.
is stay alive. Don't get involved in any crashes. If someone's trying to be him, trying to be an aura master, just let him.
New fastest lap for
Because if I had let that guy through
24.8.
earlier, we wouldn't have had that crash, which is annoying. I did say I need a DRS button. I don't know what to use. What button don't I use? There are a few, to be honest. It uses in-game time, Holy Trucker. So I guess if you want the whole package, you'll have that mod plus the mod for time to move at a 1-to-1 scale. But bonus every time, DJ. Look, people hate me. People will hate this opinion. and I hear it. I do understand, you know, where that feeling comes from. For me, it's bonus every time. I want to eat my food with peace of mind. I'm not gonna lie. I go Nando's, I go for a bonus option. I just want peace of mind, you know. I don't want to be fighting, but I just want to dip my knife and my fork, boom, and have it easy, you know. So I go Wingstop, and you know, if we're going Wingstop, we should get bones wings. I get bonus every single flipping time because what? It's just a big fat chicken nugget, and I just eating it with a peace of mind. So you know, and I understand in the grander scheme, it's wrong. It's wrong. But I do it for me. I do it for me. So, you know, is what it is. How do you pronounce that word? Is it banquet? Banquet? Is it banquet? Banquet? How do you... I forgot how to pronounce that word. I used to know. Raid detector mod. Holy choco, where did you find that? You might have to hit me up with that one. I need one of those IRL. Waze is okay, but it won't let you know whether a camera is fake or real. We got a lot of speed cameras in the UK that don't work. Banquet. Okay, banquet. I'll try to remember that. Compare racing to chicken nuggets. I didn't do that. How did I do that? When did I mention racing? I was talking strictly chicken nuggets. I'm doing it while I'm racing, yeah. Well, I'm not racing right now, technically. I'm on pause.
32 minutes. 10th position.
I, unfortunately, have not had KFC in a while. A long while. No one's gonna tell you the fuel, bro. Just fill up the car. Bro got ignored, so you just asked it again. Like, we're not gonna be doing 30 laps, you know? Or could we? I don't know. No, we're not. I'm gonna put in 70. No, let me put enough for 40 laps. And just hope. The what if though? The what if is just in my head constantly. You know what? 74. Oh, that'll be enough. That'll be enough. And if it's not, then I'll learn a hard lesson. Really, nerds. It's still nice here, man. I got a ham. When I go, I get a Zinger rice box. If I've got, you know, if I'm feeling rich, I'll get an extra bit of chicken in there, and then I'll get 6 wings, I think, or 4. I don't know, 4 or 6 wings. Then I get like that pot of like chicken bits. So it's like there's 2 flavors. There's like barbecue or sweet chili, I think. So I get one of them. Usually the sweet chili one. I get gravy, obviously. I think I get chips. Yeah. Pigeon size. Now, yeah, we got a rice box here. It's proper nice, man. Comes with like, so obviously rice, and it comes with like a bit of salsa sauce, some salad with like some ranch on it. It's a banger. I'm not gonna lie, it's a banger.
Okay, mate. Here we go. Don't fuck this up.
We'll try not to, boss. We'll try not to. All a man can do is try.
Go, go, go.
I thought we were gonna crash into this guy just then, I'm not gonna lie.
Yellow flag.
Thank God they noticed that I had lost my grip. That was such smart driving from them. Costs nothing to be a bit alert, you know? It saves you from so much.
DeRosa is leading the race. E9.
So bumpy, I love it. You can feel everything. I said, of course, the Competizione is really missing out on that, man. Or maybe it's just the cars, I don't know. But you can tell how bumpy, even just from watching. You can tell how bumpy the surface is, and you feel everything.
The driver in front of us is Janke. Yellow flag. Laura is now in the lead.
Oh, we are having that same
Right, mate,
issue.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on.
We are having
Race
that same
to us.
issue here.
E9. That's barely a scratch. Just ignore it.
Why did he do that? Why did he like bump you like that?
Remember about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Now, I pursue of being careful. We're losing a lot of places, but I'm realizing a lot of these guys are very reckless. Very, very reckless. There's like being brave
It's cold.
and being like, you know, taking risks, and there's just straight up being reckless. There's a lot of recklessness. These guys are all going to take each other out eventually.
Yellow flag.
And then you do have that weird rubber banding issue. It's not even rubber banding. I don't even know how you describe it. But I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Track limits. Yellow flag. Caution. Okay, mate. The next car is on. fastest lap for Laura, 125.1. P6.
Wouldn't a DDoS to the server just take it down completely, you know, if it was successful? This just seems like a poor / unstable connection. Close the door on us nicely just then. Hoo hoo hoo, he held it together.
New fastest lap for De Rossa, 124.8.
Ho, 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 ho. Wow. I don't know how I didn't go into him then.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. Good lap. That's your best in the session. Yellow flag.
Felt like I cut it there, I'm not gonna lie. I think we got away with that one. How does he maintain his speed? Like, he's doing a madness, like,
0.6.
and yet somehow he's maintaining speeds. How's he doing that?
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Nice one, mate. Nice move, mate. Your tyre temps are all good. Fastest lap for De Rossa, 124.7.
With that train behind me, you think we're playing TSW?
P5.
Depends on how strong the DDoS is and the server protection.
Watch your rear tyres, they're pretty cold.
This guy is faster than me, but I'm gonna make him work for it.
20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. New fastest lap for De Rossa, 124.6. That lap time was 126.6. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2
I was
is
ready to let him through
0.7
there.
off the
He
pace.
pulled away. He pulled off.
Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Go on, mate. Go get past.
Come on, mate. Defend your position. The next car is Janko.
I need to take a line like that.
6th place. The gap to Janko ahead is now 0.8.
Honestly, at this pace, the race will probably end like this. No one really threatening us from behind. This guy's managing to stay in front of us. Seems like we've got enough fuel.
The gap to Janko ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, mate. Minutes left. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us.
Oof, 13 seconds ahead, 4th places. Could this guy come forward? Probably, to be honest. That was a very silly cut warning line. Again, I really don't think we should be punished for making a mistake that we don't gain an advantage from. Like, initially the cut warning is there because you've cut the track to gain an advantage, not just gone a bit wide. ACC have a really good implementation of it.
1.6.
And it has got into my head a little bit. I'm trying to be like extra careful. Completely left the guys behind us. Goodness me, 20 seconds.
The gap ahead is now 2.8 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
I think there is a sweet spot on that corner that you can take to have as little bumps as possible and get the best exit. And I think that guy just found a sweet spot. It's not really making up time against us like it was before.
The gap to P5 ahead is
Still faster.
It's now 3.5.
Just about.
That lap was at 126.4.
There are just these very specific points. If you can get them consistently, the lap time will easily increase by like at least a second.
Okay mate, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. That's your best lap in this session.
125.9.
The gap in front is now 3.6.
Slowly making gains on fourth. But those guys are just so far out ahead.
Tyre temps are good.
Do they? They look good.
You've just done a 126.6.
I'm actually looking really forward to doing an endurance race.
The gap to Janke ahead is now 4.5 seconds.
I have to give Henk a shout. For anything longer than 3 hours. I'm pretty like, confident in that I can do 3 hours. But 4.5, 6. I mean, I don't know, even as I'm saying I'm confident about 3 hours, I need to do it first. Could be a completely different experience to what I'm thinking about. Thank you, Hank. Right on cue, huh? Just as I mentioned your name. I'm going to be eligible to do endurance races soon on LFM. On ACC. I'm pretty sure I can do a 3 hour by myself. Not sure about 4.5 or 6 though. It is. It is long, but not impossible.
The gap in front is now 4.9.
Yeah, I know they're cold, Hank. I mean, to be honest, they're just there for fun at this point. They're just there to stabilize the car because this car's front wheel drive. Everything we're doing is with the front wheels, so. I guess maybe that's why braking is so sensitive. I don't know if we've got brakes
Your rear tyres are cold.
that are completely balanced. Someone needs to feed them alpha. You know what? I finished streaming an evening last week. I don't remember what day it was. And on my YouTube homepage was a guy who was doing his first ever endurance race. It was 3 hours. And I stopped by just to kind of wish him good luck. I think it was on iRacing, and I stopped by to wish him good luck. Seems like a really nice guy, but my point is, he was complaining a lot about the toilet. So that's one thing I may need to be aware of, you know. Just don't drink much beforehand, because 3 hours is a long time. Then again, I'm thinking like gonna need like either an energy drink at hand or even just simple water. Just for like the fatigue. Play on the toilet. I'll just cut out a hole underneath me and place a bucket underneath my chair. What, for sitting on, Hank? Or do you mean like gloves?
The gap to Janke ahead is increasing. It's now 6.5 seconds.
Eating gels? What the hell do they eat? My first time hearing about them. Do they like have like caffeine in them or what?
Your lap time was 126.7. Okay, mate. Lap times are pretty consistent. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
You can suck out of a bag. It gets weirder and weirder. How am I going to do that while I'm driving? Or is it like when I go to refuel at a pit stop? If this back marker comes clutch and holds this guy back a little bit, I'll be forever grateful.
You've got half your fuel left. That lap was at 126.5.
She would be definitely down, you know, nerd. She would be more than happy to oblige. Can you get past him? Not yet. At the same time, I don't want the guy to be, you know, a mug. But, you know, just hold him back a little bit for me.
Laura is leading the race. Yellow flag, watch out.
Ah, he's gone through. Hank, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do another ACC after this race, mate. It's an LMP at Spa, weekly series. And then I'm also gonna do the Nordschleifer 45-minute race. Oh, we're done. Sixth place. I'll take it. I'll take it. We had that little bump at the beginning. I don't think that's going to cause us too many issues safety rating wise. Right, and now we've got about a 25-minute wait to the next one. Still working? Well, the Nordschleifer one is starting at 7 p.m. my time, which is in 3 hours. And I want to do that one. I'm really hoping dinner doesn't clash with that. Really hoping. Because I want to do it. So Yeah, but that's in 3 hours. So hopefully you'll be done work in 3 hours and home and ready to race. The minimum rating for it is D3. I don't know what your current rating is, safety wise. You don't think so? That's a shame. Right, I should go and practice really. I need the bathroom again. Go for a quick wee and then come back. Safety rating is 66. Yeah, but you can race. Um, but you've been racing. But you have the AC license, right? I'm pretty sure I recall you telling me you've been doing a set of Corsa races. I'm just gonna be doing a set of Corsa races this week. I'm not doing any ACC unless I can get my hands on the setups that I need. But I also find these races really cool. Yeah. AC. Right, 4.57. We're almost like one whole safety rating point up. D1. So yeah, we're very close to C3. I called it. I said we'd get C3 by... What race was it for? There was something... What's C3? Was it ACC? Oh yeah, it was. This one is tomorrow at 5:14. What track is it? Kyalami. I don't think I've got set up for that. You could join AC. I mean, that's my plan. Again, I'll have a talk with the missus and see if she can push dinner forward a little. No, push it back a little bit. I think it's meant to end. It's a 45-minute race. It's 20 minutes of qualifying, 45. So altogether, 6 or 6. So should it end like past? Yeah, the whole thing should be about an hour and a quarter. I'll ask her. She'll be on her way. She should be in at any time now, and then I'll see if it's possible without causing too much distraction. I'll do it. If not, then I'll just leave it. But it will really suck because it's like twice. They only do. Well, there's 2 sessions on Saturday. Okay, they only do 2 sessions 2 days a week. So it would suck to miss one. That's a long time for another one. Right, I'm gonna start practicing this one. LMP3 at Spa. What content do we need? What content do we need? Where do I put my password in? Oh. What is it? What is it that I need? The cars? That is not a problem at all. Get this open. Come to here. It could be a long one, yeah. Yeah, it could be a long one. Could be a long one. What? Oh. 15 minutes would have been a bit odd. We don't have time to race? Okay, fair enough then. Miss my smoothies. I haven't had a smoothie in a while. Talking of chicken nuggets, what dip goes best with chicken nuggets in you lot's opinions? I actually don't really have an answer myself. I haven't had much in the way of chicken nuggets, you know. They've been a here and there in my life. What are we doing right now? This one. Right, so 30, 12, 42, 42, quarter past 5. We'll say quarter past 5. Say quarter past 5. Sweet chili, solid shout. Quarter past 5. Quarter past 5. Oh my god, this is quarter past 5 exactly. Okay, but if I was to do this one, that would end closer to 6. That's fine. Not a fan of honey mustard, you know. Not a fan of honey mustard. I've given it a proper go. You know, working at Subway and all. It was just never it for me, man. I mean, maybe it's the fact that I don't get down with mustard, period. It's been 1 month since the last Simra update. Well, as long as they're hard at work, KSR. 1 month isn't too long. Hopefully we do see something before long. $450. Honey mustard is nice with Domino's wedges. You lot remember? Oh man, I haven't had Domino's in a while. $450 to $540. I'll take $540. I always prefer the bigger number. $540 it is. I'll tell you who does the best sweet chili. Yeah, this is when I fell in love with sweet chili, but then I quickly realized not all sweet chili is the same. Burger King. Sorry, no, they're gonna miss out on this one. Burger King, yeah. I guess they just use Heinz sweet chili, right? But you don't seem to see it anywhere. The Burger King sweet chili, the little dips. Oh my lord. They are so flipping, like, they are gold, and everything they touch is also gold. Because when you put them, when you pour it out a little bit on like a chicken royale, oh my lord, it just becomes something else, something great. It's greatness in a sandwich. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. And Kona sweet chili, is that the one? Is that the one with the pointy bottle and it's got a lid? It's got a blue lid on top. Oh no no no! Kona's they're the ones that do hot sauces. Okay, I remembered. Yeah, I've had their sweet chili once, I think, and it was actually good. I don't know why I haven't bought it again. I always get their hot chilies. Yeah, and Kona are solid, man. Although their Carolina Reaper sauce was a bit disappointing. Didn't feel like it was actually that hot. Why have you stopped? Look at Simroll channel on Discord. I need to remember not to do that when I got my display capture on. Okay. Why is the second video not playing? What's the last video showing? The first and second one you sent are working. It's the middle one, the 19-second one. No, not the 19-second one. The one that says it's got a 19-second timestamp. It's a before-after video. Okay, so we've got the thunder. What else? Sorry, the lightning. And then what else were they showing off? Increase render distance of platform lights. Oh, okay. It's still not playing. Let me play it. Let me play it on my PC. So the middle one is showing the render distance of the train lights? Okay. Honestly, very cool. Very, very cool. It looks good. It looks good. Any like ETA on when? Whoa, that is loud. Any ETA on when that's coming out? So loud it just killed my headphones. ETA 2049 sounds about right. Goodness me. Oh, no setups at all. Jeez, okay. I've driven an LMP car twice. I've done 2 LMP races before. That is my experience. Oh, my gloves. That's above his capabilities. I wonder why.
Exit looks clear.
I've never exited like that before at Spa. Was that legal? I thought you had to go the long way. I didn't write anything in chat. Ooh. What did it say that? I mean, what's written there? You tell me.
That's a new fastest lap for Alex, 2:12.4.
Oh, are you talking about on here? That's automatic. Let's just say that real penalty is active, which is a penalty system they use. All I want to say is, thank God that wasn't the main race.
A bit of bodywork damage there.
Bro, ignored all yellow flags. I guess just doesn't have the map open.
If it exits clear.
If there ever was a cut on my keyboard, it would only be nerds.
1.6. Okay, mate. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. P90. Alright, mate. We need to watch these track limits. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. To go, 2 minutes. B23.
These cars are fast, man. Damn. It's already time. Even a lawnmower could do what? 2 minutes, 2 minutes 15. Hey, that's a lawnmower I'd want to be a part of, man. Let me get onto that. I'm grateful that today is a much better day than yesterday. Much better. We're also back at 1440p. I don't know if it's noticeable. It's definitely noticeable on my phone, at least on the TikTok stream. I hope there hasn't been much pixelating. What's the word? I forgot the word, but when everything goes pixelated, like when I play the crew. I hope there hasn't been much of that. Oh, I don't know where to put my phone now. I just need to remember to turn the quality to 1080p for certain games. Because boy, it can be bad. It can be very, very, very bad. Right, feeling decently good about this race. Hopefully that doesn't mean it ends in disaster. I think once we get to C, that bronze plus goes to silver, I believe. I could be wrong though. Now why do I think that? Maybe because there's like a silver color behind the C. Don't remember. I think they do have like a guide. But I don't remember what it looks like. No DRS. Talking about DRS, let me create a DRS button. I don't see it here. Buttons, I guess. DRS button. I don't know what the rules are with DRS. Got to be within 1 second of the car in front, I believe. I mean, you know what? I'll just try and use it, and then I would hope that if I do get it wrong, it simply says, "Hey, I don't know, car in front must be within 1 second or whatever." Right, let's get an Janetta. There are only 2 Nissans available. Is that like the best car? I didn't get taken like that. It looks cool in the pictures, to be fair. Oh, what a beautiful! Oh man, this is the scene at the last 24 hours of last 24-hour race at Spa. It's a beautiful, beautiful sunset. Still no setup? No one feeling generous enough to create one? I mean, to be fair, it could be a blessing in disguise, because I would hate for this to be like some rubbish, crappy one. Right, qualifying, which honestly is just going to be practice for me.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. We have 9 minutes to get the job done.
Ooh, avoid doing that in the race. Don't cut in too much. What am I seeing in my mirror? What's that camera at the top? Looks cool, but it's distracting. I don't know why the car really wants to spin in there. Coming into that little corner. I guess so, nerds. But then we've also got the one on the bottom right, if you can see that. Bottom right hand corner, there's like a little screen there as well.
Yellow flag.
Our car's just gonna keep appearing. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yellow flag. Watch out. The leader's just done it. 211.6.
Lacked a lot of confidence going through there. Bottom right is off, yeah. It looks like it's just pointing downwards.
Yellow flag.
I'll be happy with just setting a lap at this point.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Yellow flag. Caution. Five minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Yellow flag. B7. Yellow flag.
I chose the wrong button for DRS.
Sector 1 is 0.6. some heat to get some heat into them. Yellow flag.
Right, almost a second up. We're going to be a second up, I think, by the time we get to the end of this straight. No, we're not. Should have changed gear. I wasn't paying attention. Goodness me, that cost us a lot of time.
That's your quickest lap. That puts you 3.6 off the leader's pace. 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
That's going to be it.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Car in front's lap time is at 2:13.1. Fastest lap for user 2:08.6. 32 minutes.
Alright, we made it back on time. Back in time. Not on time. I just remembered, I don't think I've prepared another race after this, so it will just be, we finish this, go back to LFM and just see what's starting the soonest and do that. Setup again, there's still nothing, so all I'm going to do is just put maximum fuel. I don't know what the setup is, but I mean, I tried it and it was okay, so I'm just going to do this. And I think we should be good. Oh yeah, BeamNG, man. I'll return to it. I'll return to it. It was a lot of fun, and there's still things that I want to do there. So I'll definitely return to it. I just don't know when, but I do want to go back. Oh yeah, I love that. Get ready, mate. It's our time. Yes, please. Oh my god, it's a rolling start. I completely forgot. It's a rolling start. I was thinking like the race has started. That is my bad. That was bad.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Nice one, mate. Good start.
Thankfully that wasn't like serious damage. I was so confused as to why he wasn't moving. I wonder if this guy will even remember who he was behind. Because I would have been lost. And this is not like ACC where you can go through people during the warm-up. "100 kilometers is what, 60 miles an hour, isn't it?" Kicks in when the thing goes red, I believe. 62 miles per hour, yeah. I cannot believe that start. All I had in my head was just the starts we've already done, just like lock in, fly off the line.
Okay, mate. The next car is right. Yellow flag. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
I didn't find out ASR. I wasn't told. I didn't ask anyway.
User is now leading. E7.
What is the beef against Matt, man? What's he done to you guys?
The gap in front is now 1.2. Cold tyres all round. Just cut the track. Yellow flag. Okay, mate. Watch the track limits, please. The guy in front is Albert.
What are you flashing me for? Focus on your own race. Just flashing me and then going off track. In typical Adnan fashion, I forgot to check how much fuel I ended the TCR race with. I'll need to watch the footage back. That's such a shame I bottled that, man. I was actually making decent distance from everyone here. Where's Flash at me? I don't know, he thinks it's like a 24-hour race or something. Bro, who's the bro think he is?
13.1.
I need to do better there.
Your tyre temperatures are okay.
I'll tell you what, these cars are a lot more intimidating than the people that are sitting in them.
Fastest lap for user 209.3.
Like just seeing an LMP3 car in your mirrors could bring some discomfort. It has got a lot of presence. Doesn't mean that the people driving them know what they're doing though. The grip is insane! A GT3 car could never, wow.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. The gap to Albert in front is now 3.0. Come on, track limits, keep it between the lines. The gap to Jaime behind is increasing. It's now 5.2 seconds.
Just styling on him. That was intentional. Cheeky 360, you know, just a flex on him. You were flashing me. Now look how far ahead of you I am. You know, just a little flex. Sure, do you want me to do it again then?
Flag, watch out. That's a new fastest lap for user 209.0.
You know what, yeah? Honestly, that little area, that little corner, it tricks you. Because you can feel the car coming loose. But it's almost, it happens slowly initially. So that it makes you, it gives you the illusion that you can,
There's a car exit.
that you're in control of it. And that you can, you know,
E6.
kind of like slide your way out of it. You can't.
Yellow flag, caution. The next car is a lap behind.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. Almost halfway.
The gap to Jaime behind is increasing. It's now 2.9.
I think holding third gear there was better.
The
Yeah,
these
valid.
minutes, please, mate. Minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Fastest lap for user 208.4.
Oh!
Yellow flag, we're halfway home. Fuel looks okay. Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace.
I was not as focused as I should have been going over Eau Rouge. I was focusing on the other car. That was just lucky almost. Part luck, part skill.
The gap behind is now 4.6.
Tyres are starting to go.
Yellow flag.
Why is the guy just sitting there? Why can't he like leave the game? He's just sitting there. Man, driving this for 24 hours would be intense.
Remaining 10 minutes. V6. User is now in the lead. Right, it's getting closer. The gap's come down to 2.5 seconds. Yellow flag.
Ooh, my left leg is hurting, man. A breaking leg.
The gap to right behind is now 1.3.
Ooh.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. The gap to right ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2. Seventh position. Come on, stop fucking it up. Yellow flag.
Two more laps to go, I think. Oh, my left leg is sore, like my knee.
Push, 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 or we'll lose this place. Yellow flag. In front is
What's going on? What's going on with the car? What the hell? What was that surface? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What the hell was that surface? Are you kidding me, bro? We're 12th. I lost 6 places because of that. I thought the car had lost a wheel. I genuinely thought the car had lost a wheel.
okay, mate. The next car is China.
That's BS, man. That's BS. That's genuinely BS, man.
Gap to China ahead is increasing. It's now
That's meant to be an escape route.
That's
An
half.
escape road. It's meant to be the exact same surface of the flipping race circuit. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? It's meant to be the same surface as the normal track.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
You are kidding me, man. That's how I lose 6 flipping places, bro. 6. Like that. Like that. With 2 minutes left. That's left a real sour taste in my mouth, man.
Yellow flag.
I don't even know what to say about that, man. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's been such a good race up until then. It was such a good race. F off, Ned. Don't need your bollocks. It's the last thing I need right now. Can't believe it, man. Ah. I lose 6 places like that. That's how I lose 6 places in the last couple of laps. Like that. Like that.
One more lap to go. Yellow flag, caution.
Yeah, mate, your bollocks. Your BS. I'm in disbelief, man. I'm genuinely in disbelief.
The timer ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds.
I need a punching bag in my room, man.
Yellow flag, watch out. B12. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. Absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit, honestly. Honestly. Absolute bullshit, man. I've never seen anything. I've just never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether that was meant to be like some sort of penalty. I don't know whether it's meant to be. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do this race, man. My left leg is genuinely hurt by like my knee, just below my knee. It's hurting. What happened? Just watch it back, man. Watch it back on YouTube. I spun out, and then corrected the car, and then went on. My car ended up on like, on like an escape road kind of thing. That it's basically used as an escape route. Hence why it's got like yellow small speed bumps on it, so it's to slow you down. So it's a road. It's a road. It's not gravel. It's not grass. It's just like a normal road, and the car just had zero grip. The wheels are just spinning. I was traveling at like 2 miles per hour. There was just zero grip on the wheels. .57. What did we have before? We're on 4.57. Did we have? I don't know if it's been updated or not. Oh man. I think if I don't do this race, my ELO goes down. Not that I care much about my ELO for a certain Corsa, but I don't know if I should just leave my strength for the race later. And anyway, it happened. I was sixth. I was sixth when it had happened. Was I fifth and was then sixth after being overtaken, or sixth and then seventh? One of them. I was either sixth or seventh. And then yeah, but as you saw by the end, I was 12th. Like it should have been a quick like I spun. Should have just driven off normally, you know, through the escape road, and I would have still been. I think I would have been in the same position.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Okay, mate. We've got 4 minutes to do the business. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. New fastest lap for Cassie, 1:38.2. Yellow flag, fastest lap for Enos, 1:26.7. Yellow flag. The leader has just done 1:31.8. Yellow flag, track limits, they'll invalidate this lap. That's a new fastest lap for Marco, 1:26.5. That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
Right, we're gonna have one go at this. Let's not cock it up.
New fastest lap for Cassie, 1:25.3. 14th. Yellow flag, watch out. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Yellow flag. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. the session, P15.
I don't know whether some people are special by choice, whether they're special by choice, whether it's genetic. I don't know whether they're aware of it or whether they're not aware of it. I don't know.
The leader, Cassie, is pitting 32 minutes. 15th place.
What time is it? 5:30. So this race will go on until 6. I don't know if it'd be a good idea to take like a long break. But my leg, oof, I don't know, man. Let's take it one at a time. Let's see how this race is gonna go, because yeah. What did I leave it on? For 40 laps, right? I think it was.
Okay, mate. Stay calm. Focus.
It didn't hurt too badly during qualifying. What a flipping donkey. What a flipping donkey. He's got to be the one starting beside me, for flip's sake.
Floor it. Green, green, green.
Forgot the flipping clutch. Was going to move it out of bloody clutch. That was cool.
Yellow flag. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Good start, mate. Nice one. Yellow flag. Run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. wits about you, mate. E11. Yellow flag, caution. You've gone outside track limits. Come on, keep it between the lines.
Hello, CFC. AI wouldn't be AI would not be this discombobulated, brother.
Flag, watch out.
Long time, man. How have you been? These are real players, to answer your question.
Okay, mate. Watch the track limits, please. Car in front is Yancey. Yellow flag.
I thought to change back my steering rotation. That's kind of throwing me off as well. Having to turn differently than I was before. That's good to hear, CFC, man. I've been good as well. Thank you, my man.
E10.
Yeah, that's throwing me off. Ah, why didn't I realize that
Traffic
before,
aim,
man?
concentrate.
The steering's a lot like sharper now.
To Yancey. Ahead is increasing.
My maximum rotation was 800 degrees while I was playing before. Now it's at 540.
Your rear tyres are cold.
So it's all off, man. Everything's off.
Yellow flag.
How did I not notice that before? I simply just remembered. I've been doing it after every race, like changing my steering angle. And one thing that's helping me before was the precision of having 800 degrees to play with. Now we're gonna just lose traction everywhere we turn.
Okay, mate. The next car is Blanco Enos. Is now leading. Yellow flag. Caution. E9. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. The car ahead is Yancey.
Thank you very much for the sub. Jay Jones, appreciate you.
Oh no, mate. Come on, track limits.
It's a miracle we haven't like crashed anyone or had anyone crash into us.
The guy ahead is Blanco, yellow flag.
Did my eyes just deceive me there? What happened there? He just teleported.
Yellow flag. Seventh position. Cassie is now in the lead. Yellow flag. The leader, Enos, is pitting.
Pitting, he's that far ahead. Wow. Why is only one of our front tires warm?
Yellow flag. Watch out. The gap to Blanco ahead is now 0.6. That's 20 minutes to go. Well done, mate. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P5. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Nice pass. The car in front is Michael. Don't be intimidated here. The gap to Michael ahead is now 2.7 seconds. Yellow flag. The lap time was at 126.7. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Alright mate, 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. You're reeling, Michael, in. The gap is now 1.5. Yellow flag. Halfway home, we've got plenty of fuel. Yellow flag. Yellow flag. V4.
First has gone clear.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Caution. Lap times are pretty consistent.
We've got enough fuel, got enough time. Take it easy, keep applying pressure on him. He'll eventually give way.
Okay, mate. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep pushing him. There'll be a chance here. Kyle is leading the race. Come on, keep digging. P4. Yellow flag. Caution.
Ah, man.
Fantastic. Now keep pushing. Yellow flag. Keep it coming, man. This is great. E3. Moving up to E4. Behind is increasing. It's now.
That's really annoying how that happens. Really, really annoying. Shout out to him obviously for being, you know, a gentleman about it, but at the point I'm telling you, go, 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 just go, man. We've lost 10 whole seconds on second place. The 5th place has now caught up. Now he's part of the noise. It's unfortunate.
Okay, mate. The next car is Rodriguez. Cassie is now leading.
See the domino effect in action, or the butterfly effect, whatever you want to call it, yeah? I truly believe
To go. Come on, keep
if
it
we had
together.
qualified,
Podium
if
here.
we had successfully done that qualifying lap,
6 off
without that guy
the
disrupting us, we would have been in a position such that we would have been first right now.
Watch those track limits. We don't want a penalty.
I firmly believe that. The fact that we made it here from 14th or 15th, after being caught up in so much BS, and we're only 7.5 seconds away from first. I mean, it's hard to believe anything else. I guess there's just more right turns on this track, nerds. And more high speed right turns at that.
The gap to B4 behind is now 5.3. Yellow flag.
And to do this with like a steering angle that I'm not familiar with. Yeah, man. What could have been? What could have been? I'm happy with the podium. First podium of the day. But this could have been so much more in it.
B3.
Nah, they're both the same pressure as far as I'm aware. Or they might not have been, I don't know, mate. It's not my setup. I'm just borrowing it. No, are you doing an all-nighter tonight, mate? Oh, that was so close to going horribly wrong. Oh my god, if I had gone on the grass there, that would have been it. I am, yes, I am. It's the evening now.
Yellow flag.
So I have done an all afternoon now.
26.8. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
You're not tired yet. Doesn't it just hit you like at some point in the day? Like a punch in the face.
Yellow flag.
Please, please, careful. Please be careful, boss. Thank you. If I had found my hazard lights to a button here, I would have given them to you. The official roadway of saying thank you. First is 5 seconds ahead. 5 flipping seconds ahead, man.
Okay, mate. That's good.
5 seconds. I lost more than 5 seconds with what the guy was doing when he's giving me way. That's what that 5 seconds is. That's why I'm not first. And a million other reasons too. What could have been in it? I'm alright though, man. Today's been a very good day in terms of performance. I'm very, very happy. I'm gonna push though. Gonna push these a lot.
Yellow flag. Watch out. The gap in front is now 3.0 seconds.
What could have been? What could have been? .2 seconds at the end.
Great drive.
3.2 seconds away from first, man. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Well, the guidage is in good faith, but that's why you need... I don't know, man. It needs to be more logical than emotional in it. I did wrong. Yes, he pulled out a bit funny. Ultimately, though, he was hit from behind because of me. So that's it, period. It doesn't need, there's no debating on track. You get... I'm flashing my lights telling you, go, go, go. Just go. Just go. You see that I've slowed down. Just go, man. Oh. Anyway, we're sitting at 4.8. She said, it's still a D1. How the hell do I get to C, man? God damn. Right, we can either do this race, and then obviously the Nürburgring, sorry, Nordschleife one straight after, or let's do a Porsche Cup car. I don't know if I'm going to be C3 by the time I get there, if I do another race. I'd honestly be happy driving a TCR car, you know. But you know what, Porsche Cup, let's go. I don't know how it is these days, but I remember doing a... is it even going to let me? I don't think it'll even let me if I try to sign up with it. I'm not gonna try it. Don't want to mess anything up. Right, Porsche Cup has only got one car, I guess. Seems simple enough. No, we still haven't got a result for that race, so that could go up. If that goes to C3, I'll change my registration now. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this race. We had a really good setup last time. Hello Dan, how you doing, mate? Also, when you say little brother, guy over. I mean, that sounds about right for Autumn. I think I'm pretty sure that was the case before Danny came around, and it has remained the case after Danny left. To be fair, yeah, I guess yeah. While Danny was there, it was only Jalen, innit? So, you know, I think she's been a lot more sensible, going off what you were saying. And he's not in jail. 5.10. And I'm still D1. How the hell do I get out of D1? Oh no, wait, am I thinking C3? Why does this say C3 under my here? That says, look, right there. Where is it? There. That says C3. But then it says D1. Give it a little refresh. Why does it still say D1? Oh, is that... Ah! There it is. There it is. Your boy's back on C. Okay. Change the registration. Let's get a GT3 car. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so because of my track knowledge of this track, I don't think it would make sense. You know, I'm gonna do the right thing, and I'm going to spend some time practicing. That's what I'm going to do. I just don't know what car would be good around here. You know, I could go Ferrari 296, just like I do with in ACC. You know, and just stick to that. And then I end up having an overall... I mean, in the GT3 car, you'll have an overall better finishing position. Or do I go BMW M4 and emulate this year's N24? Or do we stick with the Porsche and go Porsche 992? Let me stick with the Ferrari, just because it's my go-to on ACC. Just because of that. Let me stick to it. I don't actually think it's the best car for here. But that's what practice is for. That's what practice is for. Oh, I'm very, very happy with that. Very happy with that. I do see 3 now, yes. Well, I see 1 C3. You get it? In the middle of 3 to 4. Oh my god. Wait, so are Autumn and D like completely... Have they completely gone their own separate ways? Track is missing. Oh, is it like... Oh, they got a nice new version. They got a new version. You. Wait, that looks like a... I'll have to buy it. Oh no, it's free. There's like a basket. Usually these are things you buy. Okay, that's a relief. The 11p in my account is safe. That would have sucked, man. That would have sucked. Well, silver lining, I would have gone off and gone to eat. Still would have sucked though. Why are only... What? Why don't I have access? Car is missing. Okay. I'm just waiting to see a buy option somewhere. I know D's a cop, Dan. Doesn't answer the question though. So I like are D and Autumn like that's it. So was Danny like was Danny like the glue? That is like the glue then, isn't it? Even if the yes or no, yeah. Even if he comes back, it won't be the same. It won't be the same. Oh wait, my music's gone. It finished. Finished the playlist. We just go lo-fi. Yeah, chill lo-fi. It's the evening now, isn't it? It's calm. We're what? How many hours in are we? 5 hours in. That's it, man. It's just some chill lo-fi. She's working on one of the biggest criminals. Oh, mad. Why does Autumn always find herself in these situations? Green Hell. Fitting name. Right, I wonder if... I'm used to driving the Nordschleife on the game, like by default. I'm talking the bumps, the turns, the curbs. I know which curbs to take, which ones to avoid. She still doesn't have any money. Who's Junior? You know you want to see him again, nerd. You know you want to see him again. I've got emails. Sorry, Restream. There's no money in my account. Sorry about that. Live with it. I do. That's someone who's not really a... What? Where did that come into play? Oh, Danny returning GTA 6. See, now that's something worth considering. That's something worth considering. I actually wouldn't mind coming back. Honestly, Dan, it's just like I'm also playing a bunch of other games that prove a lot more successful for me on my channel than RP. I know some people obviously play RP solely for the RP. For me, it's a bit of both. Obviously, it's something that I would enjoy, and that I wasn't. Well, for the most part, I was enjoying it, and also something that will help me grow. Now you can tell her. You can tell her. Do yourself a solid, innit? But yeah, I'd love to, man. Like, I really, really would, genuinely. It's just, yeah. A lot of the time, I see that 24 hours is just not enough hours for a day. Thank you, my darling. And 7 days is just not, it's just not enough for a week. What, again? After his temporary ban? Right, let's do some practice, man. Hopefully we can just, you know... Where is it? Join practice server. Missing from what? What are these cars missing from? And they go to install some content and it won't tell you. I need these cars. Otherwise, if people select these cars, it's just going to bug out. Right, it's the Bentley, the NSX, and the Porsche. It's not the 992 Cup car. That's here, that's fine. These cars, it looks like should have been part of the GT3 pack. And for some reason they weren't. Are they here? No, LMP2, LMP3, Indy, Montreal, Zolder. I don't know where these cars are. We've got this, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this. Dream Pack. I've got that. That's just a DLC. There you go. There's really no Steam library. This is a bit concerning. I don't know where those cars are. It seems that we can still... No, we can't join. I need those cars. You're not gonna find it though, are you? Is it you? What sort of website is this? Why is it so weird? There we go. If this doesn't fix our issue, we're actually like kind of effed. Although I don't, it's not a me issue. I'm not gonna lie because it should all be there available to download. Features from, okay, that's nice. Can you just give me the download button again, please? And let's hope this is even the one. There's no telling whether this is the one or not. All this unnecessary bollocks. Just download the mod, please. Please. Imagine we do all of this and it's not even it. It's not even like the right one. I need to be careful with these websites, because this is where you start seeing naked ladies in adverts. It should have been part of this one. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not part of that. Varus incoming. I honestly hope not, mate. I honestly hope not. There's no telling whether it's gonna be it or not. There's just no telling. Might be it. It might not. God knows. Let's try again. If I do refresh. Wait, why is it? Yeah, that wasn't the one. I'm not sure what to do here. Because I can't join the practice servers, which most likely will mean I can't join, obviously, the raid server either. But it's not really a fault of mine. I've downloaded everything I needed to. This is just the Audi by itself. Fuser's workshop. Maybe he has... This guy has the others. It's not in the guide. I mean, I've got 40 minutes before I can sign out, so I've got some time to try and figure this out. Practice server 2. I wish when you'd press install content, it would just know what to do and how to do it. That'd be really great. User button. Could it be that just somehow the download was chalked? Do not install via content manager, only do it manually. It can and will sometimes fail. Could that be it then? There's the Bentley, there's the NSX. I think that was it. Is it actually we should have installed it manually. I'm gonna try again, do it automatically. But that is a relief. That is a relief. Aston, Honda NSX, there's the NSX, I saw the NSX, Bentley Continental, there you go. It was NSX, the Bentley. I forgot what the other one was that was missing. Okay, cool. Well, we know they're there. So if for some reason they still don't show up, even though we saw them here, then we'll just do it manually like it wants us to do. So weird. So weird. Right, I don't think I've installed a mod manually before for ACC, so this is gonna be interesting. So of course, not ACC, sorry, AC. I mean content. I guess I just move this over here, and we just copy over. It's usually how simple it should be. Usually how simple it is.
6 gigabytes of file, you twat. 6 gigabytes of files. It's gonna be a bit slow, isn't it? It's gonna be a bit slow. My NVMe drives, yeah, are not to be messed with, mate. Obviously, you've got your nerdy networking, whatever bollocks, yeah. But for a layman, this is pretty decent. What do I need like 10 gig networking for? You tell me. What do I need 10 gig networking for? RAID 511, bro, I don't even know what that means. I've got no. You're just speaking hieroglyphics to me at the moment. Completely different language. Oh, why is it doing that? Why is it doing it like that? Why is it doing that for? We done it manually. Or does it want it to be, does it want us to do it like extra manually? As in like we open content, we do it car file by car file. Is that how it wants us to do it? Let's do it this way then and see. Content, cars, right. So, it was the NSX, the Bentley Continental. I keep forgetting what the other car was. It must really be not important. I don't think having the app open should be a problem. I mean, I'll try that, but it shouldn't be a problem because it's just reading what's in the game files, if that makes sense. So even if I close it, I should have at least seen what car it was that I needed. Come on, man. Come on. Be nice to me. Yes. Okay. Maybe it was that, nerd. Maybe your nerdiness came through for once, Maybe it was worth being a nerd. For once. Right. Now we're ready for business. I really don't know if this Ferrari is the right choice. Is it a sign that I feel like a bit iffy about it? Why am I not confident? Like this track is my baby. I can drive anything here, and yet for some reason the car that I drive on ACC that I'm so confident with, I'm nervous about on here. And I've driven it before on the Nürburgring, just never on the Nordschleife. From experience, yeah, I should have known. It's happened, but like I've been in that situation before. It's just that it's been a little while. Right, thank God I did that instead of the other race, because yeah, I would have had barely any time to prepare. Right, please tell me someone's been nice enough to create us a cheeky setup or two. Come on, I believe in you. Okay. Cool. Bad settings detected. What do you mean bad settings? What do you mean bad settings? If you drive out a pit stop without changing settings, they're gonna be forced to shut. Fix. Okay, goodness me, why so aggressive? Why so aggressive? Right, I'll behave myself. Let me go and do whatever this is that it's asking me to do. A setting that I've never messed with. I've never messed with spawn fix mix. Huh? Anyway, settings, CSP, general patch settings, physics experiments. Where on earth is physics experiments?
Fix misplaced spawn points to off. Misplaced spawn points. Where is it? Bro, I don't even have that option. Oh, it's there. To off. Okay. Restart the game. I could have done that with the game open. What's the point? Okay. What are you doing? What the hell is going on? Okay, are you behaving? Wait for this. All the cards are taken. There's only 21 people that are joining the race. What are you talking about? Right, let's get TikTok back up. What is going on? Let's go. What are we doing here? Why is it just one thing after another? Why has it come to probably arguably my best race to date in terms of like what I'm looking forward to the most? We got a podium last race. Decent, man. Decent. I cannot believe how easily we would have won that if we had qualified well. But then again, who knows? Domino effect, right? Sorry, butterfly effect. What if we had qualified well, even in first place, and then got hit by from behind, or got spun or something, you know? Sounds about right, no. Stones on the bill. Why did this car look filthy already? This isn't what I've signed up for. Oh, I'm not used to this being this far away from it. Oh god, we're really like far compared to like in ACC. You've got the dash in your face. Okay, we'll get used to this. Very loud, isn't it? Helicosa, adios. Different beast, you know. Oh my god. I love the flames from the exhaust and the mirror. We're going to have a lot of slower cars on track with us. So I'm going to need to be careful of that. I think my overtaking has been good today. I've been playing it very safe. And that's with cars on par with what I'm driving. Ah, that was bad. Oh, that's different. Is it different? I don't know. It looked a bit weird compared to what I'm used to. This is why practice is important, boys. This is why practice is important. I'm gonna have that flashing on screen for the next like 8 minutes now. To be fair, oh yeah, this practice is very necessary. Different from anything I've driven today. Even the LMPs. LMPs are faster, but just smoother. I can't explain it. These GT3s are raw. bumpy, bouncy, loud. Oh god, this thing can turn. Wow. Maybe I'm too used to driving road cars through there. Okay, I can put my foot a lot harder on the brakes now compared to previously. Ooh. I do know, yeah. Like you can get springs, you can get like those rubber, like rubber bits. I've got a few. They come with the SRP pedals, don't they? I've got I'm using the Thrustmaster one that came in my Thrustmaster set. It's like a whole like piece. Can't really explain it, but it basically does that same thing. I can't race without it. Impossible, impossible. Even when I was on my Logitech pedals, I did something to them. I don't remember. I think even with those, you get a little something in the box. And I'm happy as well that it doesn't affect normal driving, like a lot. Like when I just want to play, for example, when I was just playing OMSI or ETS2 and stuff before I got my Moser one, it was cool. It was a little bit weird at first, but you find your way around it. I haven't modded mine either. Obviously, my you know, I don't use them for racing just yet. My Moser ones, and they're the best pedals I've ever driven with. I haven't driven with many, but they are the best I've ever had, by far. My hands weren't already hurting today. The green hell has come to give my hands hell. Wow. We're like halfway through a lap. That's not even good. And oh my god. My hands are in pain. Ah, bugger. Alright, let's make the actual lap somewhat decent.
Tiny bit of aero damage, just ignore it.
I don't want aero damage. I want the car. No, no, that's a shame. We're at the very end. No, I need the car to be as it's going to be on the race, minus damage. I still want the thing that flips them, so they end up being like a real car pedals.
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
The inversion kit, yeah. Oh yeah, you did tell me that before, yeah. Ah, that was bad. Oh, but it stuck so well before. It stuck like a dream. It stuck like a dream.
You picked up some minor aero damage.
Why can't I... Right, I can change the FOV. Okay, I can move the pitch now. Can't move the seat position. Can't zoom in or out. Okay. That's strange. I think I might prefer this though. It's a bit closer. It's more akin to what I'm used to on ACC. Let's see. Maybe that's just an excuse. Feels better already.
Exit looks clear.
Got 20 minutes to go. Ridiculous that you can go there flat out. Ridiculous. What sort of alien grip does this car have? Right, we're gonna need two things when we do a qualifying. Balls of steel. And a bit of skill. It's a bit scary how easy it is to just lose it. Very violently and aggressively as well. I don't know how much damage we got from that. The guy didn't say anything, so I'm assuming none. Okay, can't do that flat out.
Okay, mate. Had a bit of suspension damage. It's probably alright.
Everything was right to this guy. We could blow up the car. We could just take a bomb in it and blow it up, and it'll be like, yeah. Engine's a little worn, but we should be alright to finish.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Ah, come on. 12 minutes. Got 1 lap after this. Actually, I don't even think we have time for that. Whew. Right, come the race, I don't think I'll take that flat out. You have to get the turn-in point so precise. It's a massive risk for a 45-minute race. Although it's just going to be a few laps, realistically. I'd rather not risk it. Like, I could do this a lot faster as well. I'd rather just do it safer. And then the more I do it, the more comfortable I'll get, the more I can push the car. But there's no need to necessarily push it as hard right away. Curbs are a killer on this track, man. If the bumps don't kill you, the curbs definitely will. Or you can just survive. That's also an option. I missed a sign there, it's hidden away. There's 2 signs, there's like a road sign, like a triangle one, and then there's another one. It's a triangle one that I use as a braking point, but it's hidden away. Right, a little lift right. I forgot what it was now, but I had the spot. I know it when by the time I come back around to it. I want to do the carousel properly. I struggle with it a lot of times. Gotta go right a lot slower than you probably initially think. But this is the highest point of the circuit, and then we start going downhill from here. Oh, that was a lot bumpier than I expected it to be. I was gonna say, I did a multi-class race here on LFM a couple of years ago, and I was in a BMW M2, and it was against GT3s and GT4s and Porsche Cup cars. And on the first lap or two, I had overtaken probably the majority of GT3 cars in an M2, and that was only down to the fact that I actually knew the track, and not many people that drove there did. I think Jardia was in that race. Jardia's in that race. I don't know who else. It was a good race. Oh my lord. This is hard on the hands. Wow. I'm loving it though. Cause this is how it is. It's not cute. And it ain't sweet. This is how it is, man. And I love the fact that I'm feeling everything. Even when I did something as simple as go-karting, I was blown away by how much work my arms were doing.
Quickest overall.
What did he say? Okay. I think I know my breaking point. Five minutes ago. I'm not gonna make it through this lap. I don't know why I've got those red lights on the dash. Don't know what they mean. Pretty sure they weren't there before. Damn.
Alright, mate. To watch the track of this. It's fine, mate. It's just a scrape.
Just in time, I guess.
Bodywork's in pretty bad shape. We might need to fix that.
Again, man. Just a weird inconsistency. Like, that was my turning point last time, and I said, oh yeah, I got my turning point. It was that. It was the end of the white curb on the right. And now I've tried it again. It's gone horribly wrong. Right. Here we go, man. Qualifying. 34 people. I don't know who's got what car. I'm the only one in the Ferrari. I don't know what to think of that. To be fair, there's only one person in this, and oh, is that how it is? Because there's two Audis though, and I guess no one took the Bentley, no one took the Corvette. Interesting. So I guess the majority of people are going to be in slower cars. I don't know how to feel about that. I guess good. There is less competition in the GC3 race, but it means a lot of traffic. A lot of traffic. Right, last race of the day, man. Come on. Pit opens 4 minutes after the race start. Oh, is the pit necessary? Mandatory, I guess is the right word. One mandatory pit stop. Okay. Okay. So what do I do about fuel then? I don't know how much a full tank would last me. I've got no idea how much a full tank will last. To estimate fuel quantity, complete at least 2 laps. Okay, well we've got time to do that. Oh, just. Oh my god, just. Oh no, we don't. 2 full laps. We ain't got time to do that. Slap 100 liters in. Let's go. I ain't got time to do all that testing. A single lap is 8 minutes. A good lap is 8 minutes.
If the exit's clear, we've got 17 minutes to get a decent lap in.
Whew, track is full. This is good practice anyway. It's just more practice. To actually try and qualify here, I don't even know if it's worth a pop. Just try and survive. Just to have a time so that we don't start behind all the slower cars. I see, this is going to be a game of survival. Even if we get a good position, I'm pretty sure it will be majority down to staying alive. I do need to remember the car's are a lot heavier than what I was driving with earlier. I have to use a lot of that flash button this race. There was something I was using as my breaking point during practice, and I've only just realised when it wasn't there that it was a shadow. Nice. Oof. Need to figure out how I'm gonna tackle that carousel, man. Hopefully no wing damage. Tyres being cooked isn't great. Come on.
It's just a scratch. Ignore it.
Come on, man. The rear tyre's really letting me down the rear left. I need that to cool down before our next lap, man. If I had my wheel cam, I'd have been able to show you exactly what I'm dealing with, what I'm having to constantly be battling. Right, this is our one and only chance. The sides will just lose grip in a way I don't really understand. In fact, they lose grip where they shouldn't. In a way that they shouldn't. I hope I'm actually using racing slicks, you know. I think I'm using mediums, I think it says. No!
This lap, track limits.
What does it matter what fucking tires I'm using? I had one job, man. One job is one job too many. Make it up. I don't know why I have this habit of making shit harder for myself. I really don't get it. Literally just qualify. I didn't care about pace. I didn't care about qualifying first. I just wanted to flipping qualify, man. That's so disappointing. The cool flames in the back make up for it though.
Alright, mate. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
I'd have probably lost it there anyway. This would have been perfect. Look at this, man. I was set up. I was set up. Seven, six, 5, 4, 3. No way. No. Did I make that? I might have made that. I might have made that. Let's see. If not, then the last person, once the last person who's actually on a valid lap goes past the finish line, the session will end. Do I have a chance at redemption? I'm gonna drive like I do. At this point, it's salvation. I love that sound. We've gone through a substantial amount of fuel as well. Oh, almost lost it there, not gonna lie. Perfect for both of us. He must be bricking it.
Fastest lap for Meyrick, 8:02.8. That's the end of the session. 10th position.
Woo! Wow. Yo. Uh, How did I how did I how did I get that lap in?
47 minutes.
47 minutes? How did I get that lap in? That was incredible. Jesus Christ, that was way too close for comfort. Nothing to do for setup and full fuel. You see God then you break, I like that. Oh my god. We did well, you know. Could have done better for oh my god. Could have done better for GT3s, but yeah. Remember to add minimum 1 litre of fuel or do a tyre change while the pit window is open. How do you set up pit strategies though? I don't know how to do that. Let's just go to the pits, go drive into the pits, then you press escape and press pits. So then you're in like that menu. I'm probably gonna add another 100 liters in, I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, it probably depends on when we come in, but I genuinely don't even know how to do pit stops here. Let's go to the pit menu and then back out. Let me ask in chat if there's still time. Why is my car moving? See, simple answer to that question would be yes, and it would take someone 2 seconds to type that, which makes me think that's not the way to do it.
Heads up, get ready.
Although, at the same time, no would also take about the same amount of time to answer.
Go, go, go.
I love the flames, man. I think the guy behind me should be in front of me.
Okay, mate. Decent start. You can build something from here.
Whoa, where did that McLaren just come from?
Heward, he's leading the race.
Where? Huh? Little bump. Part of the game. Where did that McLaren come from? What's racing about some bumping and scratching, eh? Is it just cold tires that caused that? I'm afraid I might get a jump start, you know. I don't think I was really watching my speed.
Yellow flag.
Oh no!
Window opens in 2 minutes.
That was a massive smash from behind. Oh my lord. That was huge, huge. I'm really worried I'm going to get a jump start thing.
Big window open in 1.
Come on, come on, go, 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 go.
Yellow flag.
Fucking hell.
Stay between the lines, please, mate. You're taking a tiny bit of bodywork damage, but you won't feel it. Yellow flag.
Oh, stop flipping spinning, man! Flipping hell!
Yellow flag.
Oh, this car, man! Fuck!
0, 3, 0.
Jesus Christ! The tires are great, the temperatures are fine. What is going on? What is actually going on?
Meyrick is now the lead.
We had our moments in practice and qualifying. Nothing was this flipping bad. Jesus Christ. We're a good 2 minutes, minute and a half behind the people we should be with. Ridiculous. Flipping ridiculous, man.
P16. The next car is Sebastian.
Shame that guy had to take a drive-through penalty, unless he like got into his position because he did a jump start. Look at this bullshit, man. The minute like I'm out of alignment with the line,
Come on, mate. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
the tires just decide to not exist anymore. How have the fronts gone cold? How have the fronts gone cold? They were green.
Car in front is Gonzalez.
Oh no. It's been a nightmare, mate. Miraculously qualified. Actual miracle. We like passed the start finish line for our last lap. As the timer went to 0. I've been driving like an absolute knobhead. So it's another miracle that we haven't taken anybody out with our driving and our crashing. You would have liked it. Basically, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Spot on. Absolutely spot on. My wrists are hurting very much, but the race must go on. There you go. For the ones that you missed, no, just for you. Just for you, mate.
Looks like your suspension's a little bit off.
And that's fucked my suspension.
Okay, mate. Picked up some minor aero damage. P13.
So now I have to hold the steering wheel wonky. Yeah, pretty much. I have absolutely made love to this entire track. Driving like an absolute donkey. Should get repaired at the pit, but it means a very long pit stop. I'm gonna pit in the next lap.
Gap to 13th place. Behind is increasing. It's now 9.2 seconds.
Fuck, you know.
There's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes. The outer, the yellow ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Meyering, 8:04.5.
Oh, where's the castle up there? I've never noticed that. Right, so I'm pretty certain the pit situation is go into the pits and then go to the menu and pits.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
And then boom, boom, I believe. So if I teleport not allowed. Teleport, I don't know how to do the thing. I did it like this last time for an LFM race. I did this exact same thing. You go into your box and then you go escape pits. Oh well, guess I was wrong. I actually don't know how to do it because I've googled it before. Unless because I was a bit ahead of my pit box. Am I like disqualified?
Behind is pitting now.
It's still giving me race info. I don't know if I'm actually disqualified or not. Am I good to go? No, I guess not. Oh well, that's a shame. That's a shame to end it like that. I started doing alright towards the end. I need to figure out how exactly pit stops work because pretty sure again I've done it before like that and it was I was good. It doesn't tell you like here, I don't think. Seven penalties. Look, it says here
if you get a stop and go penalty, just go in the pit lane and stop somewhere. Do not stop on your marked pit box, which makes it seem like if you do stop in your marked pit box, then it activates the pit stop, or I don't know. And then there's track limits. There's no like guide to pit stops, but I'm 99.9999999% certain that's how I did it before. You manually stop in your place.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Okay, mate. Double chances here. Let's make sure we can take them.
I don't know, man. Stop. I'll try and do some research about it again and see if I can find the correct way of doing it. That's a shame. That sucks. Big shame to end it that way. But yeah, started to finally gain some control of the car eventually. Don't know whether my safety rate is going to go up or down. We did a few crashes. Didn't collide with anyone, thankfully. But there's a few like off tracks and stuff, so we'll see. But overall, huge improvement on in terms of safety rating. Huge improvement on where we were at before. So yeah, I'll take it as a positive. It's been a good day, definitely. And if you've been here at some point, any point of this 7-hour stream, thank you. I appreciate you. Until next time, whenever that will be, have a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, stay safe. Health is wealth. And until the next one, take care. Peace out.